we go. All right. Well, that took me a moment. I was like, oh, you know, it's fun. It's like, oh, I try to get, like, here by, like, 6:50 so I can do a bit of yapping. Oh, no, I'm a stupid idiot. I'm a very big, dumb idiot. I'm like, I'm going to do a thing, and then, oh, no. They watch. It says, you're out of time. You're out of touch. You're out of time. And then it shoots me in the buttocks with a 12-gauge shotgun. It's a hard knock life for John. Not just for John. Jonathan. Punch the ocean. Oh. You know, Ryan Johnson, you actually make a really good point. I never thought to do that because I was stabbing fish. And what controls the fish? The ocean. What powers the ocean? The car batteries. So, if I can't get the car battery out of the ocean, what do? Beat up the ocean. Ah. Alright, yeah. I guess it's, yeah, man, I love buying Jesse Levine mugs with my credit card Friday, and then also... I guess it's also Femboy Friday. God, I hate my local government making the calendar. Should be a Thursday, if anything. You know, lobby the local government, say, oh, I want my Jesse Levine credit card Friday, blah, 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 and then suddenly someone with $20 million comes out of nowhere and says, well, I actually think I should add on another holiday this Friday, and then government guy's like, well, I know exactly how to solve this problem. Let's include both. And then, you know, I want the exclusivity of Friday, but, you know, just stupid local government and goddamn lobbying and who's what's it. Back in my day, we used to be able to bribe politicians and then them only have to pick one decision. Not be like, well, we can compromise. Oh, yeah. You know, I do all this hard work, and the government says, Jesse Levine, bye-bye. I just struggle a lot with it. I just struggle a lot with the local government. Is it that hard to bribe someone nowadays? Is it really that hard to just bribe someone and just have them do what I want them to do? I guess so. I guess it really is that hard nowadays. But we'll see if we finish the Subnautica by the end of the day. Well, let's get the Wordle up here. Yep, alright, there we go. Got the Wordle up. I know it's like trying to do it through the Discord. I think I'll just put in the score after the Discord thing, just for funsies, because, I don't know. I think recording through Discord is one of the, you know, I thought about it for a moment. I was like, oh, that's cute. And I'm like, huh, what are the odds that I dox myself with this? And I'm like, you know, let's not do that. And I'm like, big brain Jesse Levine. Still on top. It's not hard to bribe, but it's hard to bribe them with small amounts of money. Well, it's not like it was a small amount of money. It was $2.50. Like, that's a lot of money. And it just so happens that my step-grandfather also works for the local government. And he's like, don't worry, I can make this happen. And then suddenly someone with a $20 million, like, lobbying bid is just like, hey! But you know what they say, you know, like, knowing people in the government, that's not enough for a chocolate bar anymore. I know there's, like, the whole thing with inflation and things that have been happening in the States with, like, tariffs and whoozy what's-it and whatnot. Like, there's still, like, there should still be, like, a dollar chocolate bar. I mean, there should. Are dollar chocolate bars, like, no longer a thing? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, not like I don't want the dollar chocolate. Let's go chocolate candy to Dollar Tree. All right, let's check this out real fast. Dollar Tree. Okay, M&M's. A box of M&M's at the Dollar Tree is $1.25. But let's see, chocolate bar, chocolate bar, chocolate bar. It's a bag of Hershey Kisses. I don't see any chocolate bars at the Dollar Tree. Hershey's milk chocolate 1.55 ounce bar. Okay, at the Dollar Tree, it's $1.50. So we're not out yet, but it's Hershey's, so it makes me want to vomit sometimes. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I do like the taste of vomit. Hershey's is both simultaneously one of the worst chocolate bars and one of the best chocolate bars. Chocolate is expensive now because you have to pay for the slavers. Damn it. you have to pay for the slavers. Oh no, we're not gonna do a back in my day joke right here. We're not gonna do a back in my day. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, I watched a documentary about what happens in was it Cote d'Ivoire or was it Ghana? Good idea. What if we own the slavers and then we control the price? God, this is like playing Pal World. Now, that's a thing. How much unethical sources do your products come from? A lot. It really is a lot of the supply chain. Like diamonds in Democratic Republic of the Congo. Yeah, I think it is chocolate that comes from Cote d'Ivoire, and then I think it should be Ghana. Because they take people from Niger and then bring them over there. It was a really sad story. It was actually an extremely sad story. I was like, that's awful. It's like, wow. I was like, oh. And then there's like Bangladesh with, I think, like, what clothing brand is it? I think it also might be Nike too. And how people in Bangladesh. Yeah. There's a lot of that. There is a whole lot of that. Like, ooh, when you look up where things come from, you're like, I don't feel good about that no more. And then it's like, oh, can I afford to really switch? And you're like, yeah. All right. Well, anyway, let's start the Wordle. That's enough of Jesse Levine political commentary Thursday there. Never look up how the sausage is made. YouTube video for later. How is the sausage made? Or do you know the guys like Mr. Sausage? I know how the sausage is made. I watch Mr. Sausage on YouTube and go, let's sausage for the shareholders. I mean, it honestly is kind of for the shareholders. It's always lower the price as much as possible, maximize the profits. That's simply how for the shareholders. Instead of for the Krusty Krab, for the shareholders. God, I hope Steam never goes public as a company. Ordinary Sausage Gaming, yeah. If Steam goes public as a company, I'll be like, oh no, Steam, please don't go public and have shareholders. All right, but let's go do the Wordle here and then get her going. All right, okay, horse was not a big one today. So today is Sunday, so this one should actually be the YouTuber. This one should be probably like the toughest out of the week so far. Loved it when he pepper sprayed himself with habanero. I did not see that one. That sounds awful. That sounds quite awful to be sprayed with habanero in the eyes because it burns severely because it's habanero steak. Because at that point, it's all like the oils at that point. So it's like, ooh. I was thinking brine. I'm thinking like an like an R. Like, no, not an R. But it's like there's a. I don't think... Is it going to be a double E? That's the... Is it going to be a double E kind of day here? The cat started crying. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, that just sounds awful. That just sounds awful. That sounds awful. That poor cat. Well, that's why I pepper spray myself in the eyes with lead paint. All right. Fine. E. I keep thinking like G, but I might just need a... Could I do like a downtown guess with the E mints? Downtown! I am simply the best at the Wordle. Am I not just a Wordle god? Oh. Oh, I actually have no idea what this word is, actually, now that I'm looking back. I have no idea what that word is. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is a double E. From downtown. That's another 2 3 guesses straight in a row. Am I not just simply the best at the video game? All right, and I'll catalog that in the Discord. Where's the Wordle? Oh yeah, I can just play it now. Let's catalog that in the Discord for record keeping. And then I guess it in one. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Alright, well, what did I get? Yeah. What did I guess? Guess that. And then guess that. So now that will be cataloged in the Jesse Levine Discord. And then bada bing, bada boom. Simply just too good at the video game. I got really lucky with my Hail Mary right there, because I did not think Mince was going to be that crazy of a guess right there. But simply, I'm just the best at the video game. And now it is time to get rid of the Wordle, and it is time... Yeah, get all this gunk off of my screen. You should open it in Discord tomorrow so you don't need a transfer. Well, that's the one thing is, like, I don't want to record. You should open it in Discord tomorrow maybe so you don't need to transfer it. The thing is, I don't want to record Discord at all to accidentally record something that might be, like, you know, accidentally doxing myself through John Discord. I just, yeah, that's like the, that's always a worrying part, is something like that. Also, I didn't even realize, right, what is aerosolized? Because I saw aerosolized, and I was like, aerosolized, and I didn't even put together the pieces. Alright, well, it's time to go finish the game and go blow up the moon. I reveal my location, that I'm actually in Connecticut. And the fact that I am in Connecticut now, I have been doxxed forever. And now, I do my speed tech. Think fog, turned it into aerosol, like spray paint. Ooh! Oh, okay. I was thinking it's like like aerosol the spray. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's, ugh. Oh, that's just, oh. Ooh! Hello there, Gravemind from Halo.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me.
Yeah, you're right, Gravemind from Halo. I love playing together.
And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Yes, Gravemind from Halo. I hate the Forerunners.
Behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
I'm here to punch the Bone Shark. The Bone Shark did indeed get punched in the face. I mean, Buddy was interrupting my moment with the Gravemind right here, so I just had to, well, teach them a lesson real fast. Said, are you here to play? And you know what, Gravemind from Halo? I love hanging out. From the primary containment center. Alright, well, time to go eat peeps. Because I'm running low on water. Wait, why can't I scan these ones?
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay, it's like, I understand that, like, these are the peepers in the facility, but I still need to eat the peepers in the facility. I'm running out of water here, buddy. Alright, so my worry is that the Gravemind from Halo is going to take me over, and it's like, are you here to play? And I'm like, I mean, I want to be honest, it's a really bad opener. You know what? I'm going to be honest, like...
Plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Get over here. Need water. They can run for as long as they want, but eventually I will catch up to them. Try to run from me, peeper. It will only end in pain. They're high in vitamin B. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. B for Bingus. You know, actually, vitamin B is a, what is it? Water-soluble vitamin. You cannot accidentally be poisoned by having too much vitamin B, nor vitamin C. Vitamin A, D, E, and K. You can have a glowing peeper. You're coming with me back to my house. Vitamin A, D, E, and K, you can be, what is it? There is like a limit of toxicity for it. But it's, like, really high. Like, in order to die from, like, vitamin A poisoning, you would have to eat, like, an entire, like, polar bear liver. I don't even know, like, exactly what size of a person you would have to be for that. But, like, it's a lot of vitamin A. Sorry I'm late. How dare you be late to the Jesse Levine stream on this Jesse Levine? I am both insulted and disgusted. And most importantly, I am depressed due to the current state of the chocolate economy. Honestly, now that I think about it, I've not had a chocolate bar in a very long time, all things considered. Should you change back to normal Dale? I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like, there is no control over your choice at the moment as to what you do. I'm gonna scan the big guy. You know, I'm at least glad they're not trying to eat me. But, can you stay still? Alright, would you mind staying still? Stay still so I can scan you. Alright, you know, they're not being mean, but here is the one thing. Okay, let's do it.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate
Go
this
slower.
location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Doesn't look like it can scan them. Let me scan you. I have scanned every fish that has come my way. If you do not get scanned, let's just say, then they are the Gravemind from Halo, and I should actually be quite horrified, all things considered. Alright, nope, let me scan your face hole. Nope, get over here. Let me scan you. I said let me... what if I play this a little bit smarter? Oh, wait, she's shitting the long trail of enzyme, actually. Okay, I'm going to... oh, yeah, there's just... gonna grab another one of you. You're going in my house. Ooh, gotta get another one. You're going in my house. Have you scanned the floor? I'm trying to scan the big guy first. I have a couple of Among Us tasks at the moment. I'm grabbing peepers and I'm scanning things. But let's see if I can get the big guy on the way around here. The historical stuff behind that. The Inuits were like, guys, don't eat the polar bear liver, you will die. And then they ate the liver and got a vitamin A. Okay, I can get the scan. Alright, let me... Okay, I need to position myself properly. But there's also, like, shiny peepers, and I'm getting distracted by all of the shiny peepers here. Alright, I need to stay right here. I can't get distracted by shiny peepers. I need to... Well, the shit trail has kind of gotten in my face a little bit here. That's, but that's A-okay. Oh, but there's a shiny peeper. I want it. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. There's just so many shiny peepers. I want... Buddy was nodding their head a lot, but I want all of the shiny peepers. Crop dusted with glitter. Alright, I'm gonna go... Okay, this one I'll wait in the path. I'll wait in the path. I'll wait in the path here, and I won't... But there's... What if there's a shiny peeper? There's a juicy, delicious shiny peeper. Okay, it's a little bit... Okay, it doesn't look like you can be scanned. Alright, so this is the grave mine from Halo, and that means I am going to die. Alright, well, everyone, it was nice knowing you in the Jesse Levine YouTube stream. This is going to be the end, as I'm going to be... Well, become part of the Flood from Halo. And,
30 seconds.
Well, oopsie poopsies. Grave mine from Halo trans femme experience. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I know what the words are separately, but, like, you put them all together, and I'm like, ooh, egg. Oh, sea emperor eggs. Oh, I can have... Can I get Buddy's eggs? Do you mind if I take your eggs? Hey! Hey! This terrifies me greatly, by the way. Incubator. Oh, she is growing eggs. You know, I always knew I liked the grave mine from Halo. I always knew they loved making eggs. You see, this is... I always knew I liked you. You were always my favorite character from Halo. I like you so much, grave mine. Oh, Ion. I have a Ion cube in my guy. So, Mike, do I talk to you now or something? No. Okay, so you want me to look at the eggs? So I gotta do something with the eggs in a moment here. I probably should read whatever the PDA is, but, blah, 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 eggs. Yeah, no, Grave Mine from Halo Trans, I'm just like, that's just too many words together and too much stuff to process. The Grave Mine from Halo experience is already enough, but adding in more stuff, I'm like,
Need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I already scanned the floor of the egg here. Insert hatching enzymes. Yeah. Oh, wait, other side. Insert hatching. Click, 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 click. Alright, give me 1 second, buddy, Gravemind. I'll release you from the, what is it, Delta 4 or whatever it is on Halo in 1 moment, buddy, but, you know, I just, well, you know, I want to enjoy my last 5 seconds of not being a part of the Gravemind. Have you placed the Ion Cube? Yeah, I already scanned the floor and the Ion Cube. What do you mean humans aren't born able to make hatching enzymes? What a scam. No idea what hatching enzymes are. Yeah, this is basically a big scam. Why would you ever want to be born a human? You don't even get hatching enzymes. This is stupid. Alright, what was the data, indigenous life, survival package, data downloads, public documents, Degassi, alien data, artifact, don't care about that, terminal data. Where is the incubator guy? Blueprints, advanced theories, hatching enzymes. Okay, there we are. What, hatching the enzymes? The Emperor's specimens' eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it sees I would have buried their eggs in shell. What the incubator said that the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes, but were unable to discover the formula with extensive information on the sea emperors themselves. It may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredient. However, they only sources that okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sure, buddy. Give me 1 second, Gravemind from Halo. I'm going to go on to... Which ship was it that in Halo 2? What was the High Charity? Yeah, put me right on the High Charity, buddy. And let's just say I will bring you the... Well, everyone on High Charity for you. Alright. Alright, I might be missing a step here, actually, all things considered. Wait. Nope. Okay. We're not missing a step here. Hey! Alright. Alright, you know, for a second there, I was quite concerned. That looked extremely concerning for a moment there, all things considered. Alright, we're fine! We're A-okay and fine. She's a pressure wash simulator fan. She's so based. You know, I wish I knew that a little bit beforehand. You know, that was, I'm gonna be honest. The look on that face right there as that was happening was quite the surprise there. Yeah. Next time, I wish she let me know that she was a big fan of Power Wash Simulator. I would have loved that.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's see, hatching enzyme. Oh, I gotta go run around to every single environment here. Alright. I'll be back. I will be back. Gotta go to every single environment real fast to go grab all of those resources. Now, the big question is where... Oh, it's right by Bollocks! Oh, I'm in business here. This is actually one of the most perfect spots. Because I could just take my, my prawn suit right to the Fredicator. Oh, I'm extremely in business at the moment. I always knew the Gravemind from Halo was never a bad person, ever. They were a great bundle of biomass and whoozy what's it and, information and crap and all the other cool things that the Gravemind was made out of. You see, when the Gravemind favors me and gives me things like that I want, you know what? Maybe they aren't so bad. Maybe the Gravemind from Halo consuming all of the known universe is not such of a bad thing. Thank you. Thank you, Gravemind from Halo. And now for the next game we'll be playing is Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator. You know, the Gravemind from Halo inspired me as the only last living being on the planet. After everything has been consumed, I've been given a gaming PC, and that's all that remains. I was like, hi guys, welcome to my stream. And then it's the only person now in the world who could ever stream. Because everyone else has been consumed and turned into biomass.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, well now we gotta go out and adventure to every single other area at the moment to go get all of this enzyme juice. The question is, how much enzyme juice do I actually need? Come to Subnautica, you can eat an entire tree. You know what they say, tree tastes better than fish. Tree indubitably do taste better than fish. Alright, Ghostweed is this environment. I remember that. Alright, I should know where everything is to finally unlock the end of the game here, or whatever the whole dealio, whatever thingy is. Alright, so there's one. The question is, how much of this do I need? I'm gonna get, like, enough to make... There were 5 eggs. I'm gonna get enough to make, like, 5 of these. 1, 2... Okay, those are a lot larger than I thought they would be. The sea crown is rare and can be a pain in the butt if it, you only need 1. Oh, my lithium. Oh, that's the most important thing out of here. Alright, cool. I haven't seen, actually, because I remember hitting, like, a couple of these, but I don't think... Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Sea Crown, but... I mean, I'll look around for it for a moment, and then we'll see what else is around here. Probably should have put in my bollocks machine into the... Good shot, buddy. Not. Idiot. Or let's see if we can find the other ones. Okay, what were the... I imagine there's going to be a Reaper Leviathan sitting out here wanting me to grab me by the cock and bollocks. Bulb sample, eye stalk, fungal sample. I forget where's fungal samples from. But I'll find it at some point. But let's see. There's a giant hole here. Cave tastes better than key. Wait, I've been here, right? Because this is another teleporter. No, it's not. I've not been here before. Well, I am just simply a scientist here. I mean, free cubes. Nice. Bada bing, bada cube here. Okay, I don't need any of that. I guess there's not any samples that I need right here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, and peepers glow. Alright, and then was the egg, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I have no idea where that data went, but Crab does worst EMP ever, asked to leave Ocean. Honestly, Buddy should uninstall the game at that point. If that's the best EMP they got, they should have uninstalled. Play like an easier game like Overwatch or something, you know? Find my 8 non-human viewers. Okay, that one actually might be really hard, Slenderman. You mind if I get like an easier one? I'm gonna be honest with that one. That one might be a little bit hard for me, all things considered. Most of your viewers are non-human. Oh, there's a Reaper. Oh, you know, now you make a fair point. Most of it is like True King of Ducks, Slenderman, Dale. Okay, whatever. Let's see what's down here. That's very dark. I don't like going that way. Hero Teemo, I don't count for this, Strange. To be fair, I don't exactly know what a Hero Teemo is in my... Ooh! Yay! I'm walking here. I thought you were doing something else, but I'm like, I did say I gotta go out and explore, like, the deep, dark ocean, don't I? And this is, like, the deep, dark ocean, is it not? Is this not the deep, dark ocean? Alright, let's see. Is there... There's those guys. It's... No, maybe this might be... I don't want to lose my Seamoth, but, this is complete pitch black darkness. From what it seems. I think this is going back to, like, the ecological dead zone. I mean, this is dark, darkness. And I gotta scan whoever's in the deep darkness, don't I? Ooh! Get down, Mr. President! Stay. Alright, get back here. I need to scan you. Let me scan you. This is what I gotta do before... Yes! Get scanned! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! I win, Subnautica. I'm no longer afraid of fish in the water. Also, let me stab you 1 second. Just to emphasize the point right there. Ah, stupid idiot. Oh, I win. GG, well played. Uninstall the game. Ooh, there's a second one. Why are there two? Okay, that was actually... Okay, never mind. That's still horrifying, all things considered. All right, we're gonna go home now. All right, yeah, I think it's time to leave. All right. All right, back to leaving. Stupid loser did get stuck in the idiot ball. Exactly, but he doesn't even know what even happened to him. Kirsch blasted them. Why did that peeper run in front of my car? Why did that boomerang fish run in front of my car? Why did those guys run in front of my car? There's 3? Well, yeah, you know, the other one was quite silent, and I'm gonna be honest, that was actually extremely terrifying, all things considered. I wish, You know what, maybe I wish, Yeah, I would, no, I just, but don't scratch my boat there, buddy. This is a really nice boat here. The Mariana Trench. The Marinara Trench. Spaghetti tastes better than ocean. Alright, so I got the one from here, and then I gotta go find the other ones elsewhere. Oh, there's another ghost of... That's the smaller one, too. I do want to see what the entry is for the big fish, though. Oh, yeah, you know, well, I did go back to the ecological dead zone. I got my awesome, cool scan. I hope you're all proud of me. The only reason why I did that because I have a firearm. So, you know, I feel quite good about myself. Alright, Leviathans. Let's see. Ghost Leviathan. Approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life forms. Designated Leviathan class. Okay, cool. Around the edges of the volcanic crater, which supports life on this part of the planet. React with extreme aggression on approach. Ooh. Cartilage extensions protect the Ghost Leviathan from as it performs devastating ram attack. While fully capable of tearing the flesh of any creature, feeds on microscopic organisms. Ooh, nice. It's like a whale. Extreme threat. Its torso interior is surrounded by translucent outer membrane. When threatened, it can tense its entire body before lashing out with incredible speed. Okay, yeah, that kind of explains the big worm move. Life cycle, probably migratory behavior. A specimen was likely born far from the area where it was encountered. Yeah! Yeah, I found that area. The very hungry caterpillar, if he locked in. You know, I think the very hungry caterpillar, if Buddy... Actually, no. Actually, locked in does keep the point. Because lock in, you don't ever hang out with friends, and then you live alone in the ocean eating a bunch of microbacteria while having $20 in your bank account. And you know what? I think the... Why did that peeper run in front of my car like that? Yeah, no, I think the very hungry caterpillar would be absolutely terrifying. If Buddy actually became extremely large, that would be horrifying. Alright, was the fungal... Is this... Okay, the tree was the fungal sample. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That'd be absolutely horrifying, actually, all things considered. That would be... No, 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 no. Misa think... The very hungry caterpillar then ate, like, what is it? It caught a giant... Oh! Oh, did you look right there? Huh. Is that the vine needle? That's not... There's a reactor. I forgot. How do I craft... I want to craft, like, a... I do want to craft a time capsule for the end of the game whenever I get to there, but I didn't see exactly where the crafting recipe was for the time capsule. Okay, sea crown. Okay, this is not the sea crown. This is vine nettle. Biblically accurate hungry caterpillar. You know what? I like not thinking about those things. You know what? I'm gonna make my own. Okay, so those are old vine nettle. Alright. I can get my funny one at the end, so I'll take that. Gotta look for the blue one. The question is, where exactly would blue be? There's a couple of spots where blue could possibly be. But I know where the other ones are at. So I need to keep on the hatching enzyme. Eye stalk and then bullbush sample. There's a... Wait, I need to go to sea cheese. I know there's one over by sea cheese. Honestly, like, yeah, what is it? Hungry caterpillar eats the sun. Biblically accurate hungry caterpillar. And I'm like, you know... That's terrifying. It's honestly terrifying. I don't like thinking about these things. Those are actually horrible things to think about. I would wish to forget about them for my eyeball holes. Someone put a Subnautica fanfic in the time capsule? A fanfic about what? Fish? How does Subnautica... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything further. I already know that there's probably something, and I don't want to know what it is. I got jump scared in the Mugenics credits when they're first... What? You know, that's a lot of connecting details. After eating several universes, the very hungry caterpillar was still not satisfied. Well, at that point, the Hungry Caterpillar is just the grave mine from Halo as it proceeds to adapt its intelligence to consume the entire world. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I probably don't want specific details because I don't think this is like, oh, what a cool fish. Because fan fiction implies a couple of things, and a couple of those things are terrifying. Other ones are pretty okay, but the other ones are very scary and terrifying. Alright, I know where the bulbs are. This is a bulb zone. I forget where the eye stalk zone is. Well, that's really funny that it went full circle in eugenics. I still need to do the last two big guys in eugenics. There's like I need to do the last two like four run boss guys. There's a couple of those I got to do. All right, there's eye stock. So eye stock, and then we're gonna have to be looking for sea crown and then the bulb. I know where the bulb. Yeah, there's a bulb zone around this area. So the last one's going to be the other guy, so I think we might just drive around until we find it. Yeah, so here's the bulb zone. Said sea crown. And no, not the membrane tree. Well, that's quite interesting that they just... You asshole. That's it. And now you feel silly. Now go home to your mama and go cry about it. Have scanned the ancient floaters. I have no idea who those guys are. If I probably passed them at one point, or I don't know what they are, and I've scanned a lot of things, all things to be considered. You need membrane tree. I don't see membrane tree on here. I need a bulb. Need the bulb. Oh, it's bulb bush. That's the testicle. That's the wrong one. Oops, my bad. Where was my boat? So there's the bush. Okay, I don't remember where the bush was actually, all things considered. Where is George W. Bush? I need to membrane tree. Oh, I see what you're saying. I need to membrane tree. I need to use my membrane to remember where the ancient... I don't know what the ancient floaters are. I probably scanned it, but I have no idea. Now, I imagine I've grabbed bulb bush at one point, but I don't remember where. It's like a semi-rare... Okay. Yeah, I'm like thinking they're gonna be in like each bio... God damn it. Go home and get a job. You see, now they're gonna go fill out a job application. They're indeed not gonna go fill out a job application. The ancient floaters. I mean, I have island that is... I haven't seen any of, like, the floater guys around the island. Are you talking about these things? Because this is underneath the island. I haven't seen any, like, big floater guys anywhere. Stupid unemployed. Enderman. Where it's like, I am the robot, blah, blah, blah. But let's... I don't... Okay, so it's not... It said bulb bush. I'm like, is this not where bulbs are? I mean... Oh. Look, it's the dog. Oh, we just found... Wait, I don't think those are dogs. I think these might actually be... They're kind of like... I think these guys are like zebras. Oh, is this a Leviathan? Oh, like right under. Oh, I see. Sea treader. Avoid the path of large predators. They may unearth mineral deposits. Oh, that's cool. Well, that would have actually been useful to know like a long time ago, but I guess... The bulb bush is in the bulb zone. I was like, I forget exactly what the bulb zone is. I'm like, I know it's like bulb something. Like, bulb goes into the bulb. Light bulb. Light bulb. But I'm very stupid, all things considered. I hate that stupid fish. You know what? I also hate you a lot. Die. Yeah, you know what actually might have been fun to actually have set a base out here? Because, I mean, if I just get a bajillion free resources, this might have actually been an amazing idea to set up by. Look at all these guys. This would have been some really cool fish to become friends with. Like, literally, like, right under the island. I'll have to go back to island that is normal in a moment. I want to see if I can go find where Jeb Bush is. I hate you so much. I'm just trying to... I'm going to murder... Well, the thing is, those guys don't really like being stabbed. They're like, I'm going to go away. Bye-bye. So, you know what? I can't even say that as, like, a promise, because they're going to be like, I'm going away, bye-bye, bye-bye, and they're all gone. I'll find it eventually. But, like, look at this. I'm finding, like, all of these, like, cool fish. Like, look at this. Isn't this really cool? There's just a bunch of, like, little guys. Actually, these guys kind of look like they would end up being in, like, a Half-Life game. Am I also at, like, the edge of the map again? This feels like I'm at the edge of the map again. This is the edge of the map, isn't it? Is there a giant... Yep, we're at the edge of the map. Other blue short stems growing bits. It looked like a foam ball toy. It's like... I imagine they wouldn't be, like, too, like, far, like, away from somewhere. But, you know, we're kind of just, you know, we're taking a little bit of the scenic route right here. They used to be called the... Oh, wait. Okay, I think I remember where you're talking about it. I feel like I'm gonna be eaten by, like, a... Oh. Well, no, I mean... There's those guys. Okay, it just turned nighttime then. There's the eyeball. There's those guys. So I need to look out for blue and foam ball toy. I consume car batteries. It was me who ate your car battery. Me, Barry. I ate your car battery at super speed, making you think your car died. Light pod 7? Oh, I never got to here. Wait.
PDA data.
Toy car. Great cat. That fucking Markiplier? Fucking Markiplier. Wait, where's my boat? Oh, there's my boat. Oh. I also eat uranium. It is very yummy. Markiplier's dead! Oh, Markiplier's just died. Well, there's no more Markiplier now. Bro, did Ryan's toy reviews crash here? Apparently it was Markiplier the whole time, so I think we know Jack Spadicy might have died here, unfortunately. You know what? Yeah, sure. Top of the morning to you, laddies. I'm stuck here at the bottom of the ocean. I also eat uranium. Well, Street Cleaner Ultra Kill. I'm gonna be honest. Would you mind returning the car battery? I do need to pilot my giant car. It'd be really nice to have, another one. I'm about to get, like, the super duper mega ultra green blasting power, car battery, but all things considered, it'd be really, really nice to have, like, another car battery. Because I'm realizing that the ocean is using my, like, car batteries for evil at the moment. Okay, wait. Island, that is not normal. Alright, I'll go right under it and then look at it. You absorbed the Markiplier. Yeah. I'll go get water somewhere. There's bulbo trees over on the island that is normal, so we're gonna head that way. Can I now craft Markipliers? If that's the case, 500 Markipliers. I'm gonna blow all my titanium on crafting more Markipliers. The car battery has already been digested. Damn it! Now I gotta go back to the dealership and tell them, alright, the car battery isn't in the ocean anymore. They'll be like, what? The government's onto us. Alright, we're gonna grab food here real fast by eating trees. And then we'll go right... Oh, were you talking about these guys? I already scanned these guys. Yeah, I've scanned those guys like a long time ago. Like, that's it. I've scanned a lot of things. Already scanned. Too easy. I'm too good at the game. Simply am just too good at the video game. Lead acid. You know, I don't think lead is going to be the acid here. I think you might be worrying about a different. Oh, wait, can I just unusual? Wait, can I scan the car? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the toy car here. Yeah, nice. Tree tastes better than toy car. 500 car batteries. Alexa, dump 500 car batteries into the ocean. Those fish need to power their homes immediately. Once we install the super car battery back into the water, the fish will one day be able to see YouTube while eating their dinner once again. Oh, lead oh, I see. Lead or lithium. Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, oh, lithium-based. Lithium or... I was like, lithium or, why? No, I don't need a dive in a circle. Oh, it's time to go keep exploring. Alright, we might have to go check by Fred's house. Because tree tastes better than car battery. Actually, tree tasting better than car battery. We'll have to see about that one. That's going to be a very close contest, all things considered. Lead, acid, or lithium ones. Will you ever stream on another platform? At some point. I was like, eventually the goal will be to dual stream to Twitch, but at the moment, I'm like, it's not really that worth it for me to dual stream, to Twitch at the moment. So that's just, like, another thing for, like, later. Alright, so here are where we're gonna see our Reapers that are just sitting around here. Responding to... Well, it's like... The idea would be, like, I would be able to, like, read, like, everything in, like, one, like, monitor. Like, that's a... Like, that's a goal at one point, is just to have a monitor that just connects to, like, all of the mumbo-jumbo, the YouTuber. Alright, so I imagine there's a big Reaper around here. I mean, this smells like Reaper land. The question is there a funny plant over here? I don't really think we're going to encounter too many funny plants over this direction. Blue plant. No. Wait. Actually, that might have just been a thing of glass. Uh-huh. Yeah, me trying to find Wait, me and True King Edux would be in charge of predictions. That would be funny. Oh yeah, can't you set up prediction over on, oh yeah, I forget. It's like the whole thing with, like, the point betting system. The thing is, I need to set up streamer bot, so the goal would be to have... Jesus, buddy, I'm trying to look for plants here. Don't get your fish in a twist, buddy. Now I'm gonna ring you around the rosy around this big rock. And then I just ran into a stupid Chungus bone shark. Ah, damn it. Yeah, and you can bet channel points, too. Yeah, so hopefully, I've seen, like, streamer bot stuff where I could set that up, so I just have to actually, like, get that done. And then we'll be in business. Yeah, buddy, I get it. Plants, blah, blah, blah. I'm the big fish or something. I kind of have to concentrate a wee bit so I don't lose my sea moth because I'm like, now time to think and use my brain. Let's see. Is there the blue plant out here? Do we have blue plant out here? No. Okay, y'all guys have to peer into a... Okay, the thing is, it's like, that one's a longer one. That one's a little bit more difficult to read while trying to not get my car eaten. Am I just going around, like, the Aurora at the moment? Oh, yeah, we kind of are just going around the Aurora at the moment. But is there a funny plant to scan around here? Does not look like there really is a funny plant to scan around here. I'm worried about, like, a Reaper just eating my car if I, like, read stuff. That's the... Is this the deep dive? Yep, that's the edge of the world again. And we will rule with an iron fist. There's nothing less I would expect from blue people. Nothing less I would expect. Rule with an iron fist. And then we subjugate the protesters. Something. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Whoa! Where do we go? Oh, that's the Aurora. Oh. Oh, we're back at the Aurora. Oh, cool. I guess it's time to keep just going in a big circle then. Dive. Spin. I always say take a 1 second save. All right, let me read a couple of these because a couple of these have now gone down here a little bit. Ever seen a diagram out of an electric eel? Comical ass creature. Giant line creature. I need to rule the Jesse Levine channel points economy once he starts dual streaming. Yeah, eventually we'll be getting to that. Though, my hope is that I could just have a point system also on YouTube with StreamerBot. I've seen it. And I just have to set that up. So that's like the Memorial Day Among Us task that I should be trying to get done. Y'all guys have a void iris in your room that you can use to peer into the abyss every now and again? No, I can't afford it. It's a little too expensive to peer into the abyss now and again. I mean, have you seen the price for it at Walmart? It's a little too expensive. Me trying to find vegetables in Chernobyl too. Me trying to find elephant head in Chernobyl too. Who is your favorite non-blue viewer? Probably John from Fortnite. My water car manufactured by Apple. Yeah, it's like I'm slowly moving around there. I'll find John Bulb at one point. I'm taking the round trip around here. This is like the victory lap of all things. Go get him, Ocean Gate some. Immediately crush it. No, I don't street cleaner from Ultra Kill. Oh, I understand. If you piss long enough into the abyss pisses back. Like, we can't afford that in this economy. Like, that's just way too expensive for plumbing. Alright, well, now we're at the crash side of the Aurora. I mean, I could probably just stick along around the edge until something funny happens. Okay, that looks like the abyss. Scary, scary, scary. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Blah, 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 blah. Leave me alone. I am bushed. I always love that line from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Alright, well, let's go find these bulbs or whoever's what's-its. I thought I might see blue. Oh, these bulbs. Oh, I can't believe that fish ran in my car. Oh, I forgot about these bulbs. I honestly completely forgot about these being bulbs. Alright, well, there's, we have 4 out of 5 of the plants now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go, we're absolutely in business here. The bulbs of Fergor. Bulbs of my memory is very fickle, and my mind is a coconut. So the last thing I need to go find is the blue plant. I've gone through mostly every biome. So I'm gonna, probably the last place to check is islands, and then go deeper. Because that's the next place to check for the funny blue plant, is just to go deeper and go and find it. I am curious as to what Street Cleaner from Ultra Kill said, but... Oh, this is just the bulb at the edge of the darkness. Wait, no, I've been here before. Every plant you need can be found via teleporters. Yeah, okay, John Reaper. I get it. Yeah. It's just my property, blah, 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 blah. I'm the big guy. So it might be that I could... yeah, I got work to do too, you know. Nobody cares. Yeah, so we'll head back to Bollocks and then get there in a moment. Yeah, we'll just head back to the island. And then we'll go check out the teleporters, because I have 4 out of the 5, so I mean, I'm basically fine. Oh, they used to be a lot rarer. Oh, so now it's a bit easier. So now this game is no longer like Dark Souls. I understand. Now, there shouldn't be a Leviathan in the way of Bollocks at the moment. Unless I approach from this side, then there is a Leviathan on this side. There's a Leviathan on the left side of Bollocks. I remember that. There's a Reaper down that side. So I'll have to see about those guys. So we'll have to... I'm going to park the Seamoth back into Bollocks, and then we'll... I'm about to run out of batteries, so we'll park them there for the moment, and then... The thing is, the Seamoth is gonna get crushed to death, so we're gonna just go grab the prawn suit, actually, all things considered. Who is John Bush? Who is... Who is Jonathan Blue, funny-looking guy in the middle of the ocean? What is level 7-3 in Ultra Kill? Who is level 7-3 in Ultra Kill? They vary on variety, but... so now it's just the blue plant at the moment, because now I have all of them. Now, the question really is going to be finding where the blue plant's going to be hiding.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I am quite the seafaring captain, all things considered. I cannot eat, but let me put my toy car in the most important... Can I, like, take the toy car out and put it just on the ground? No, but maybe one day. Tree. Alright, so we'll take a ride into John Teleporter then, all things considered. I do want to also charge the prawn suit. But if we're going to be looking for the blue plant, I thought the blue plant might show up, but we basically did an entire circle around the entire planet, and I did not catch a glimpse of them. So yeah, this might be the journey to the end of the blue plant. Or, wait, what if the blue plant is hiding somewhere inside of here? That's an egg. Now, what if we just need to do a little bit of ingenuity thinking and thinking that, okay, never mind, there's no ingenuity to be found here. Forget I said anything. I was thinking maybe it might sit in a cave. But I could go and check a cave. I mean, if I were an evil developer, where would I put evil plant that's hiding? Either in a giant hole or in a cave. And there's a teleporter right by Bollocks. So, maybe, no, not Nutty. Those cave diving accidents are actually horrifying. Nutty Putty cave. Oh, and Buddy got away. I'm gonna be honest, it's honestly terrifying. It is really, really terrifying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Decomposing bull, but I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Alright. Let's see if I might be able to hack this system and think, where would the evil thing be hiding? Somewhere on our base in the middle of the nowhere. Let's see, can we find the yellow plant in here? Nope. Well, nope. Blue, not yellow plant. Let's see, I want to see if the blue plant might be, come on. No whammies? Alright, that's unfortunately a whammy right there. What does it look like again? Sea crown. If I were a stupid sea crown, where would I be hiding? I mean, blue. Blue. Crackhead enzyme made of only the weirdest of plants. Sea crown's kind of like a sail. Blue palm. Regress shell. Now I'm gonna get an intimate knowledge of all the random botany plants in this game. Might be more... Yeah, the other option is to go down, so that's the other spot. I basically have checked out most areas, so the other thing to go do is go down. It's like a bonsai membrane tree that is blue for an amazing reason. Oh yeah, the place where the ghost leviathans are like, hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, that place. There really be like Dave Smith was crushed to death for 50 hours. Would be like Dave Smith was getting crushed to death for 50 hours after getting trapped in Binglestingzoid's Funtime Cave. Buddy had a wife and 8 kids and decided that they wanted to go cave diving alone with no friends. I wonder how horrifying this could be. And well, that it was quite horrifying. I kind of don't think I need really the laser cutter anymore. Haven't used the laser cutter in a very, very long time. Now we'll put you away. Bye-bye, laser cutter. Gotta go get our sea glider. It's a yeah. The top cave is the top is diving alone. I actually watched a video about a marine ecologist ranking all the flora and fauna on plausibility and personal taste. I think tree would be like #1 in terms of tasting. Tree would probably be like #1. Tree tastes good. Tree tastes better than key. So we're gonna start heading back down to look for our blue plant. Cove tree was S tier. Yeah, tree tastes good. I've become a big fan of the tree. Big tree fan. The top is... Oh, the self-fulfillment pyramid. Isn't that it's larger at the top, right? Self-fulfillment pyramid is larger at the top, right? It's like the inverse pyramid. It's like the one that's upside down, right? Let's power... You need to go grab at some point anyway. Yeah, I do have 1 purple tablet to get in, so we're gaming at the moment, so that's still very cool. Yeah, well, I'm looking for 1 plant, so if I find the 1 plant over here, I mean, we're in business. Well, let's look out for funny-looking plant in the middle of here. I do kind of agree at this point. It's, I wander around wait. Who is sending me an email this late to the end of the game? I swear if it's LifePod 7, you can go and kiss my ass. I found you all on my own, LifePod 7. Now I have Markiplier all to myself. He's all mine. Hello, everybody. My name is John Plier, and welcome to 5 Nights at Fortnite. Get destroyed. I'll look around a little bit longer here. I know you absorbed my Markiplier. Even though everyone's dead, I still get business emails telling me, hey, don't steal the Markiplier. That's my Markiplier. It's like an automated bot. They always know when someone touches the Markiplier. Alright, let's go to the... Don't steal my heirloom Markiplier and turn him into microplastics. No, but I will turn him into micro-titanium, though. Alright, there is, I remember that there is a... Yep, there's the teleporter right there. Marco Plastics. Marky Plastics. At Markiplier on Twitter. What do you think of the idea of Marky Plastics or Marco Plastics? Please respond by a terrifying image of your face at the moment in reaction to this. Gotta speed run my... Alright. So we gotta go say back hi to Big Fish, and then we'll be in business. Wait, do I have to go back to get a big giant crafter in order to go... Oh, it's the other direction. I'm really hoping I don't have to go all the way back to craft the enzyme at the moment. It's not actually the most inconvenient thing, all things considered, because the teleporter is right here now. So now this actually really isn't that too inconvenient to get to. Moosh. Funny Flora. Alright, where... Big Fish Aquarium. Where are we hiding the blue plant? I was like, there's the teleporter here that can get me back. So there's the teleporter that's right here. There it is. Sea Crown. Yeah, alright, buddy. Thanks for sitting here in the random spot right there. Is it a large one? I already did it. We have now collected all of the grave mine's 8 mysterious plants.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're welcome, grave mine from Halo. I have now collected all of your 8 mysterious plants. Merry Christmas. Yeah, or go to the Cyclops. Honestly, it's going to be faster if I just go here. Because I'm right by my my base that's right here. So we can just do this real fast. 8 crazy nights. Remember when Slenderman appeared to Adam Sandler and said, collect my 8 crazy nights? And it was like, turn it into a movie, please. And then we got 8 Crazy Nights, the movie. One of my favorite movies of all time. Where Adam Sandler voices basically everyone. And it has aged extremely well. Thanos, after getting the Affinity plant, he's like, I'm gonna build my giant Thanos ship. That reminds me, I forgot Thanos car was a meme. Thanos car. Wait, I removed my crafter in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Me when Gravemind has picked up gardening and has been farming the epic rare plant I've been looking for. And then realized, you know, maybe Maybe farming tastes better than consuming the entire universe. Thanos copter is real. I did see that one. The affinity zone, something Skyrim. I'm now going to stick someone's entire soul into a jar. What's the recipe for the crafter? Do I have a coral sample? Do I have a singular piece of coral sitting here? There's singular. There's not a singular piece of coral sitting here. Alright, now it probably would have been more convenient to go to my Cyclops now. Unless there's a piece of table coral back in a more convenient spot, I gotta just go all the way. Yeah, I kind of just gotta go all the way to the other guy. Oh yeah, because Thanos copter, what is it? Thanos just randomly drove a helicopter in the comics, right? Someone was having an absolute field day. Was Thanos copter the one comic where it's like, I'm Thanos, I'm gonna ruin someone's life for no particular reason because I find it hilarious? Something like that. It's honestly one of my favorite, comics of Thanos, where Thanos is just like, I'm just gonna ruin this one guy's day because I find it really funny. And I was like, man, that's just so petty and funny. The one kid he ruins the life of, he was like, you know what'd be funny? Fuck this guy in particular. 1,000 asshole days. Your 50 crazy years with Thanos. Also, Adam Sandler's there too. Alright, is it faster to go towards the teleporter down here? Or honestly, I think the teleporter still up by bollocks might be faster. If I can get back on top of an island, I should actually be able to... I might be able to make the... I think I barely make it onto this island. There we go. Honestly, I like it when villains are just extremely petty for no particular reason. It just makes him so much funnier. Like, why do I really hate this guy? I just don't like him. And you know what? Because I don't like you, you're now gonna have such an awful day ever. It's like, I can just do that because I can, and I find it funny. What are you gonna do about it? I'm Thanos, car. Billionaires take notes. It's funnier when it's one. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if you look at, what is it? The Boys comic, doesn't Stan Edgar, the person who basically created Homelander, the business corporation Vought, basically just get away with it? Like, yeah, sure, Homelander goes down, but the people who created the whole problem in the first place, I mean, think about it like that. Big business always gets away with it. Big business always gets away with it. It's either they always get away with it, or they always get the best deal out of it. It's always one of the two. Unless they scam a bunch of people, that's usually when it's like, oh. But it depends. And now, go, eggs. Can I scan you? Let me scan you. Yeah, let me scan you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you've been scanned. Yeah. And that's the last scan of the game, everyone. I have scanned... Can I scan the egg again now that it's hatched? Alright, well that's all of the scans. We're now at the end here. Where's my money, Grave Mine from Halo? I finished my contracting work. What happens now? Can I scan you? Do I get my reward?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
You're like not evil Gravemind from Halo, but Gravemind from Halo took up like a better job. Can you fix like the green problem real fast? Gravemind, my hands are still green. Can you fix this part? Buddy, I don't mean to alarm you, Gravemind from Halo, but you know, I did fulfill my end of the contracted like obligation here, but like where's the stuff to get rid of the green here, buddy? And this is why you always sign a contract before you do a contracting job, because somebody doesn't always pay at the end of the day. And it just so happens to basically be the Gravemind from Halo. Touch the enzyme orbs. Like my 8 enzyme orbs from like Slenderman. Touch my 8 enzyme orbs. Oh. I mean, well, oh, no, never mind. You're actually right. Oh, look, it's an enzyme orb. I'm becoming a part of the Gravemind from Halo. Oh. I guess this is only going to just be Halo 4 now. Right, cure the infection. Bada bing, bada boom. We did it. Now we can go activate the giant boom ship now. Let's go steal the big car battery now. Give me that peeper. Yeah, I want that peeper. Or maybe another fish that swims in front of my car. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Or maybe another fish that swims in front of my car. Yeah, it just so happens to, like, always be like that. They always just swim in front of my car for just no reason. I don't get it. And it's only when I'm driving my Seamoth do they just really want to jump in front of my car. Okay, I gotta climb up this, like, the normal way. Alright, let's go get the big car battery now. It's finally time to superpower the ocean. Gooner Orb. No. 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 And now, not Kevin, obliterate them. Except not Kevin's not here at the moment yet to obliterate anyone taking the title of Grand Freak Regent. Alright, everyone. Now this time, I have fixed type 2 diabetes. Grand Freak Regent Blast! Do I get the car battery now? up the entire facilities off. Alright. You know what it's time to do? It's time to go do the I like that it hits you with the little spike wiggle, too. My headphones just died. Don't worry. We have just obliterated the robot machine, and now we move on to the next part. Global space domination. And now I'm... Oh yeah, I'm finally not green anymore. Look at that.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
Beautiful.
No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Welcome aboard.
Now it's time to go build a giant boat to go take over the universe. Like that, the little spike wiggle. Yeah. What do you think you're doing? And now that the ship is finally off, what we can do is begin building the giant platform to launch into space now. We've done it. It's only 8:35. Huh. I mean, I gotta go get, like... I mean, I gotta do, like, a victory lap at one point as well. So, I mean, I'll go and retrieve my Cyclops to go take it out of here. And so I have all of my big boats to commemorate. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll build the big boat up here. Grand Freak Regent versus Anomal Conquest. The thing is, Grand Freak Regent, like, they're like the most OP character in the entire thing, so I think they might like no diff pretty hard. Apple allowed you to scan to find out if you got bacteria, but the super advanced car battery foreigners still use the big as fuck needle. Are they stupid? To be fair, you know, I'm not a big fan of needles, but what they don't realize is that what I'm going to do now is going to go eat more green while they don't see anything happening, and then I'm going to leave the planet covered in green. Because you know what? Maybe I want to become the Grave Mine from Halo here. Alright, well, let's look at our recipe. I know there's two things of titanium. Two pieces of lead. Smallpox maxing. We're power scaling nonsense now. Who would win in a fight? Slenderman's 8 bowls of spaghetti or one singular true king of ducks? Yet another day with Hero not being #1. Oh, you can click right on a recipe to pin it. Oh, yeah, you know, that would actually help out a lot, all things considered. Oh, it's a computer chip? Oh, I gotta go retrieve resources. Oh, that's disgusting. Do I only have a singular piece of lead? It might be a good idea to just go back to the bottom of the ocean and go and grab my big sub and then bring it up with all like the resources from the bottom of the ocean. You finished 1E. Honestly, was not as hard as 0E. All right, I gotta. What's actually the fastest way to get to my sub? The fastest way to get to my sub would be go back through the teleporter and go back up. So we need to go and get all of the resources from my sub, because I mean I can not from my sub to fit it into my sub. Oh yeah, the Encore level? Yeah, going through the Encore level, that was 0E was hard. With like the heat meter, that was hard. I was like, I did that one, I think, on stream. That one was a hard one. Lead. We're gonna find oodles and oodles of lead here. Can I scan you now? Hey, dude, I see you're dying and whatnot, but can a motherfucker scan you? Can I scan you now? You see, this is why you suck super ass, by the way. Can I... Let me scan you, buddy. I just wanna scan you. Can a guy come up in your crib and scan you? Folks can't get no scans anymore. How is a motherfucker gonna borrow fry? I did scan the baby, so that's done. Yeah, I already scanned the baby. But I wanted to scan the big one. Oh crap, I need to not take the teleporter back. I need to go to my Cyclops, get resources to ferry up from my base, and then bring those down. Emperor didn't want to pay child support. Honestly, that is so true. Emperor's like, I don't think I'm going to pay any more child support. Okay, I gotta approach up from this direction. Actually, Emperor couldn't even pay the child support. If the Emperor is technically, like, asexually, like, reproducing, they could not even get child support if they want to. They would just be abandoning their kids at this point for funsies. Hello, not Kevin. Welcome to Fortnite. Today, I'm going to be launching my boat into the sky and spread the green virus because I feel like ending the entire world for no particular reason. You know what? For funsies. We're going to do it for funsies. Abandoning them for the fun reason called dying. You know, if they cared, they wouldn't have died. That's awful. That's actually an awful thing to say. But they're video game characters, so you know what? I can say it. That's true. So fun indeed, dying. Just simply don't die, idiot. Obviously, just don't die, dingus. Yeah, like, if you care, just don't die. Like, if Buddy's like an all-powerful grave mine, how are you dying? Answer me that question, liberals. I know I need to also put more batteries into the Cyclops. Yeah, buddy. Good try. Good try, guy from Mario. It really is just easy as that. Alright, and then I gotta go up this hole, and then I gotta go fly... Does Jessica Aveline scale to universal level? I don't know what that means. Are we talking like random power scaling like Goku is blue mumbo jumbo nonsense? Or are we talking like, if you scaled the PNG of Jessie Levine up, would it be very pixelated? Yeah, I see you, bud. I gotta remember which way was up. I could go around the long... Oh, that's... Oh, actually, thank you. And, you know, you just sent me into the... You know what? I got mad at you the other day, but you know what? I thank you for sending me that direction. Appreciate it. Power scaling versus image scaling. One is actually tolerable. I'll let you guess. That's a great question. Honestly, I think if you scale up Jesse Levine, the Jesse Levine image will be quite pixelated. All things considered. If you scaled up Goku, I don't think I would be, like, is pixelate... Wait, Goku wouldn't be pixelated because there's a lot of people who draw Goku, so they would have enough pixels for Goku. What about the Yaoi? That's a good question. No one's gotten on top of the Yaoi. I, like, cracked the whip. Get on it. Get working on the Jesse Levine Yaoi. Now. Now. I want my Yuri with all men and my Yaoi with all women. Immediately. Did I just go in a giant circle? Yeah, buddy, I see you. Oh, that's the hole back down. Did I just do a giant circle again? I did just do a giant circle, didn't I? This is the part where I get stuck in here again for like the 20th time, and I'm like, where am I going? You got motherfuckers drawing Goku with vectors. You can't beat that. I unfortunately cannot beat the what is it, the most powerful character in all of Mexico, and then also in Japan, Goku. I've also been using jokes from these streams, and they get so confused, it's really funny in other streams. Me holding all of the context. Engage in my fun mystery. Oh, could Jessica Aveling destroy the universe? No. If we're talking about canonical Jesse Levine is not like a, you know what, I could destroy the universe. You know, Jesse Levine might have, like, the power scaling of, like, what is it, like a minion from, like, Dark Souls. That's probably, like, the best you got. Context is for cowards. You have to understand instantly. Engage in my fun mystery or perish. Perhaps the scaling of Black Knight from Dark Souls. To be fair, that's probably about, like, the closest you would actually get. Because, I mean, before this, I was rocking a looping video image of, Black Knight from Dark Souls. Because I'm a big fan of, the Black Knight from Dark Souls. And also Silver Knight. Except the Silver Knights have the big bow and arrow, and they're kind of dickheads. But, I mean, that's just simply, like, the job they're at, you know? And Orlando really reminded me that, you know, maybe the government is bad and I hate them a lot. And that, you know, maybe preventing the Age of Darkness might have actually made everything worse. Power scaling X scaling power scaling X image scaling yaoi. We still have not gotten the John Jesse Levine yaoi, but at some point we will probably have the Jesse Levine yaoi. It's just gonna have to take a moment before we can get the Jesse Levine yaoi going. Society will eventually bring the Jesse Levine yaoi to fruition. Now, who will Jesse Levine be shipped with? The answer is the color blue. Power scaling motherfuckers versus job application. Every Goku cannot beat a job application. Honestly, I think job application solos Goku. Job application solos Goku. Oh, how much I do hate avoiding spoilers left and right from a movie that's not even out. Oh yeah, you know, it's like you kind of just have to stay off of Twitter because you just will randomly encounter them. Alright, I need computer chip. Goku table coral. Oh, you... Wait, there's table coral in this biome, so let me go and... Let's go back into the prawn suit. Well, I could just go and get it later. But there is table coral in this biome, so I kind of just want to... Let's just load up on table coral. Could V1 solo Goku? That's actually a tough one, if I'm thinking about it. That's a good question. Because the thing is, think about it like this. The way that V1 wins the fight with Goku is that, V1 uses the Knuckle Blaster to parry Goku's attack, and then Goku takes, Goku level damage back at himself, and then dies. Yep, that's the way V1 would ever win that. And you might be saying, the Knuckle Blaster can't parry. I'm like, well, this is like the, like the special exception kind of thing. Could Anomalo Quest Conquest solo Goku? Okay. Outside of that, I have no idea. Yeah, Goku. All of Goku's attacks would probably insta-kill V1. It'd be really cool. But the thing is, V1 has the advantage of that V1 just respawns in front of Goku because of video game logic. And so it's like a whole process of like, Dormammu, I have come to bargain, until Goku's like, alright, I'm done fighting. And then V1's like, I win. Or Goku's like, you know what, I don't want to fight you because your power level is too low. So V1 wins by a draw and forfeit. Gameplay, V1 does win. This is like Batman with prep time beats like every character. This is why power scaling is stupid. This is like the Batman with prep time beats everyone. Batman, if he is prep time, he beats everyone. The impact of injustice on the universe will never be understated. Cambrian explosion against modern creatures. Oh god, this is just so unbelievably random. Only like 500 million years. Who would win, the formation of the universe or the average house cat? Alright, let's just go get all these bajillions of resources. Gold, copper wire. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to just ferry resources into my big boat. And then take everything with me to the end of the universe. Alright, there's computer chip. Chip. And I got a thing of lead, did I not? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our... Oh, I already got one thing of titanium. Put back on my glove. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, not... Oh, I'm at 8. Need 2 more. Oh, wait, let me go put my peepers into the aquarium. Go, my friends, be free! See, I now started a family with a completely different person, abandoning my old family. What a lovely parent I am. Alright, we're gonna basically just take a bunch of resources and then hope that that is enough to build my funny platform. Okay. Before I start ferrying stuff, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast and we're gonna go to break in a moment. And by a moment, I mean now. Alright, Joe is Hungry just posted a video, so, ooh, Joe is hungry. Alright, it's time to go load up. So let's eat real fast. Well, it's like the last time I'm gonna be, like, seeing this base here, actually, all things considered. Oh, wow. This is gonna basically be the last time I'm down here. I gotta say goodbye. I'm actually saying goodbye to a base. In a sandbox game. Wow. You know, honestly, kind of never thought I'd really ever see the day where I'm like, oh, goodbye. Goodbye, base. Bye-bye. But, you know, here we are. Wait, why are the cabin lights on? Oh, thank God. It's not out of battery, so I would have to sit here and... I mean, this is enough to make it up anyway. So we'll be fine. All things considered, yeah, we'll have enough for venture upwards. You may be unsure how I'm alive today. The answer is because of nuclear fusion. It's a very cool tree down here, too. Now it's time to say goodbye, everyone. Bye to my really cool base. Gotta take all of the nickel. Imagine I don't know how much crystalline sulfur I'm gonna need, but I mean, I imagine I'm gonna need all of this, all of this. We're saying goodbye to basically every base in the game now. Actually, if you tell your younger self Dale, that sounds like a paradox, actually. I think you might have created a paradox where you might cease yourself from existing. That's kind of what you just described. This is a really cool base, though. All things considered, this is extremely cool. Shame that it's time to end the game. Wow. You know, I never really think about, like, Minecraft can still last forever, even still after ending the Ender Dragon, but, you know, this comes to an end. I kind of don't feel like I need, like, a bajillion quartz, all things considered. Have you seen Dark, the series? Like, just Dark? Most importantly, did you understand? I have no idea what Dark the series is, actually, all things. Rip to a real one. I've heard that series. Wait, just Dark. Let me see. Let me see if I have Dark. No, I've not seen... Oh, it's Netflix. No, not seen it, actually. My Netflix list is actually completely massive. On Netflix 3 season, it was planned with 3 seasons from the beginning. There's so many good shows. I still need to finish Better Call Saul. That's like the other thing that I need to go do too. The world just keeps telling me there is more television to watch. Watch it now. And I'm like, oops. Oops. Yeah, you gotta keep replacing your younger self. But, like, eventually you'll get, like, looped into a paradox. Like, it sounds like that's, like, inevitable, you know? I'm gonna take all of these rocks. And then I'll take some of these guys. Mr. Jesse Levine, I have a question. Go ahead. That got lost in a small town, and there's time travel too. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's science. Is it science fiction? Okay, I should have enough to deconstruct the storage lockers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so Vinden. Yeah, time to go deconstruct. I'm gonna... No, I gotta take the egg out of this one. Put the egg in there. Gotta go deconstruct my lockers and build them elsewhere. Super Metroid. I've actually not had the chance to play Super Metroid. I've technically played the first Castlevania, but that was like at an arcade machine a very, very, very long time ago. Put that on the list. Yeah. More to the list. More to the list. More! 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 It's in my top 5 best games of all time. That's the thing. I also need to play like a bunch of OG games too. Like that's the big thing. I still haven't even played like the first Punch-Out game. Like, or no, I haven't played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and I want to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Why is there so much good art/content out there? I have things to do. Why are there things to do? Why don't I just have good stuff/content? But I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff. And you know, there do be a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that should be everything to go. All right, this is the last time we're going down here. Goodbye, base. All right, hopefully I don't get eaten by the big fish on my way out here. And they've also are remaking, like, what is it, Star Fox 64 for like the 8th billionth time too. And I still have not actually played Star Fox. All right, let's get her out of here. Did you get to Lava Castle again? No. I was like, I could go back to Lava Castle, but I'm like, I mean, do I really need anything from Lava Castle at the moment? Right, do I need stuff from Lava Castle to build my giant boom rocket? You will need stuff from it. Alright, let's go get the... Let's go get the prawn suit real fast. I still have the purple tabla. So let's go do that real fast then. Yeah, make the journey real fast, yeah. I have the purple tabla to get into, like, that other part, and then we'll be in business. So we'll just move really quickly. Yeah, I've heard Super Metroid, I mean, is a really good game. I mean, why do you think we got Metroidvania? But, yeah, I've just not ever gone through and played Super Metroid. I might actually just have to check to see if it's actually just on the Nintendo Switch store. Do that on stream. Yeah, I could definitely do that on stream. I want to also play Nine Souls. Oh, I've heard of Nine Souls. I saw Moist Critical play Nine Souls. Not often you get to see people play it for the first time. Yeah, no, there's actually, like, a couple of things that I really... What is it? There's a bunch of classic games that I haven't, like, ever, like, played. But, I mean, it's like, I've played, like, a decent amount of, like, the old, classic arcades. So those ones I'm in business on, all things considered. But, like, if we're talking, like, N64 at that age, ooh, no. Don't got too much of that. There's so many video games, I got to get all of the video games done in 1 hour right now. Play Subnautica 2 and Below Zero. I'll probably play Subnautica 2. I don't really know how interested I will be in Below Zero. I found a channel that, oh my god. Oh, on God, for real? No cap. Alright, where's Zarpedon's lava castle? Bowser, I've come to say hello to your 8 Koopa hotels. Below Zero's a new game. Yeah, I know Below Zero's a new game, but I'm wondering... I don't know how much I'll be interested at the moment. IQ Below Zero. That's what they call me. Back in the school days. That's what they called me. Doki Doki Literature Club. I played that when Markiplier was playing that. And what is it? There was a review by Yahtzee, from, like, when he was on Zero Punctuation. And I was like, I really liked it when it went to the first twist. And then I was like, once they started, like, going with, like, the horror stuff more, I was like, okay, they kind of lost me. That was the free version. They technically have, like, the paid one now. But I was like, not exactly, where is the entrance? And Stanley Parable. I actually have not played through Stanley Parable. All things considered, I need to go play through the Stanley Parable because it's really funny. It will get you demonetized on YouTube, but can't monetize streams. I'm not even monetized, all things considered. I mean, there are certain things that, like, streaming and, like, dip videos posted on YouTube get away with. The longer content is, the less YouTube cares about it overall, unless it's music. You need to play everything, Jess. You only have 23,934 years left. Yeah, you're right. I gotta go do that. Like, YouTube cares about swearing, like, in videos only to, like, a certain degree. I forget where the entrance was. It was on the side. Yeah. But, I mean, if you're talking about a 10-minute video, YouTube is going to care a lot more about what happens in the first 10 minutes of a video rather than, like, what happens in, like, the whole hour of, like, of a YouTube video, of a YouTube stream. Or a YouTube video in general. It really is just, like, because more people are going to watch more shorter range content. Even, like hour-long content. That also just takes a lot of power to, like, just have a AI goober run through. Yeah, it used to be instant. They leaned up on those rules. But that was like, oh wait, there was a teleporter here. Wait, when did I get the teleporter set up here? Was it in the oh well, it doesn't matter that much. This is just where I came from. I'm an idiot. Alright, I remember where I need to go. It's down here. Was it down here, or was it the other direction? Your mom is so ugly one direction, went the other direction. We need to get him to legally change his name to Jessica. You know what? No, that just makes, like, everything more annoying. I would have to change every, like, government ID. That's just annoying. Wrong. Oh, I guess I gotta scan this, too. Just start building The Rock. I'm gonna build Dwayne The Rock Johnson and his 8 funny movies.
Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new P data.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery, which leverage advanced ionic energy to consider longer, blah, blah, blah. Making a making a pilgrimage to Jekka. Oh my god, that's awful. Sometimes when my friends would play video games and they go off in a direction, it's like, oh, you're making the pilgrimage to Mecca at the moment. Alright, so I have the ion battery. Is there anything else that I needed from here? Jorts. No. No, Jesse Levine is not going to be in the jorts. The Schwartz, though. From Spaceballs? Ooh, yeah. Sure thing, Nicole. Fuck me and my stupid Chungus life. I am gonna drill some of these for funsies, though. Just might as well get more rocks and cubes and who's-he what's-it since they're right here. Might as well get the cubes. They're right here. I'm gonna get these cubes. Now let's go to the rocket. Yeah, but there are a lot of things to play. I do need to actually play through Stanley Parable. Like, I said, like, what is it? My list of, like, games that I need to play is, like, over 400. That's how big the list of games is. That's how many I still have to go through at the moment. And that's not even considered, like, what is it? That's just also, like, my Steam library. Alright, where was the hole in the wall? Oh, I went to the... It's this side. Supposedly. Yeah, thanks, bud. I'm surely there's 3 masterpieces out there. Nah, that's too many masterpieces. I think there's only like 2 or something, probably. That's exactly what you deserve, you parasite. Yeah, surely there's 3 Yeah, it's way too much. Way too many masterpieces. Alright. Warning, emergency power only, oxygen production offline. That's been driving me bonkers. I know exactly what it is. It's my stupid, like, light that's right outside of the base around Bollocks, and it keeps shutting on and off because it's connected to the solar panel, and it aggravates me to no end, and I've not said a singular word about it, like, this whole time of how much it bugs me until you brought it up. But it bugs me every single time. At least it's not making a noise notification, but my god, every time I see it pop up and I'm like, yes, I know it's the solar panel, I'm busy doing other stuff. Yes, I know it's the solar panel, I'm busy doing other stuff. Yes, it's the solar panel, I'm busy not doing the stream games that people are recommending me to stream games. No, I'm not watching the YouTube video and things that people are recommending me. Yes, I am eating a giant bowl of lead paint at the moment. Indubitably, I am starting to shit my pants all over the floor. I did not do the recommended strategy of doing it, but you know what? Someone on Twitter will complain about it. Oxygen Company, we're here to shut your shit off. The thing is, I keep sending in minimum payments to the Oxygen Company to keep it up. I have, like, my little auto pay set up, and it's just enough, but I have not forgotten to, like, turn it off. I forgot my password to the auto pay. I cannot read Arabic. Alright, that's one thing Jesse Levine cannot do, is read Arabic. Fun fact Friday, Jesse Levine cannot read Arabic. But Jesse Levine can lead, what is it, like, what is it, Ancient Sumerians. Unfortunately, the last time I read Ancient Sumerian tablets, the world opened a giant crater and everything was taken into the dark part of the world, and it was only restored once I defeated, like, a big demon guy or something. Oh, this is still part of the lava. Oh, it's this direction I gotta go. By the way, my game recommendations definitely, for sure, 100% have more sway over everyone else other than True King of Ducks. Well, that's the thing. Blue, the power of blue. The power of blue is indeed all-powerful. But I mean, Stanley Parable, not Kevin just reminded me of Stanley Parable, and I'm like, Stanley Parable. Blue is simply the meta. That's why they had to remove all of the blue characters in Delta Blue, because you know what? Dober Fox was like, man, blue is just simply too good. We got to get rid of it. Delta Blue. My 4 hours of Deltarune, what is it? My 5 hours of Deltarune Chapter 2 footage, and the title of that is going to be Delta Blue. Oh, I just gotta go get all of those masterpieces, not Kevin. So, I will be a walking corpse the rest of my life to finish every masterpiece. I'll have to exterminate the entire human race so that no more new masterpieces are created, and I'll be done in the year 3592.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. You know what I'm gonna do? Since I'm gonna be leaving, I think I know what it's time to do. It's time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now I eat all of the gel sacks. Now I eat all of the plant. Can you at least play Super Metroid and Monster Hunter while I'm still alive? That will be the goal. By the time I'm like, what is it, 95, I should finally start to be getting to, like, what is it, Metroid. And then I'll be able to get to Super Metroid. You know, the whole mortality thing? Yeah, I got you. Monster Hunter. We won't get to Monster Hunter Wilds, but we will get to Monster Hunter Milds. Big fan of Monster Hunter Milds. That's less than 3, Nicole. That's less than 3. Oh, it's 2 points. Oh. Oh. That's less than 3, Nicole. Oh, I see. You know, I thought there was going to be, like, an E to, like, the power of 10 or something here, but you did not put, like, E to the power of 10. Thank you for not making this graphable to be put on Desmos. Thank you very much, not Kevin. Play Jurassic World Evolution. I have no idea what that is. I could make it graphable. Not Kevin. Give Hero Timo the formula, so it may be graphed on Desmos. We got Dr. Science over. I'm the Dr. Science, baby. So that's less than 3 masterpieces. Damn.
Engine powering up.
It would be a line.
Ahead slow. Ahead standard.
Alright. It's time to make our way back all the way back home. It's done. Giant big tree. I love you very much, giant big tree, but now it is my time to go. Goodbye forever. Yeah, sorry, this is very awkward. This thing does not drive extremely fast. Yeah, so less than 3 if there's less than 3 masterpieces, I should be done with them in like 2 days or something. And then I would have played every masterpiece, and then I never take any more stream recommendations ever. You're right, not Kevin. Once the game is complete, once they're completely out of masterpieces, I don't have to like play any other video game ever, any other movie ever. There's only 2.7. And then ooh. The tree didn't see that, right? The tree didn't see me crash my boat, right? We're just gonna pretend that that did not happen. I'm gonna save in case the Ghost Leviathan wants to eat my car. Silk Song is a masterpiece. Not Kevin, is that in the 2.7 masterpieces? I need you to verify with independent fact checkers for me. Oh, my paint on my car. That's never gonna buff out. Oh, we're at the big bones. I need to run on silent. I will check Discord at some point. just to make The Rock make it. I can't make Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's like all the way in Vancouver. I can't get to him that fast. You know, I said I was worried about the Ghost Leviathan, but I'm more worried about blowing up my car, like smacking it against a rock. Oh, the masterpieces are at random. Oh, did you account for the variable of personal choice and taste? Did you account for that in your calculation? Homeless Night Skong when they play sad music over the bong water, and then they say, "Damn, I have to stab that guy with my stabbing knife." Man, I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe the next Hollow Knight game is going to be Hollow Knight apologizing because, man, I'm so sorry about that unfortunate L ratio. Fuck, I was bested. Oh, was that not calculated in the formula? If you can't make the rock, make the rocket. I mean, I guess they're not my favorite star of all time, but I guess I could make the rocket. A line so straight it could in no way be confused with me. Alright, I should be out of here now. Which way? I forget which way. For some reason my floodlights aren't turning on again. Alright, this should be the exit, actually, because there are these guys coming out of here. My car. Oh, my car. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Ooh, that one wasn't a good one. That was a bad one. Oh, shit, there was a base here. Oh, wait, I never explored this base. There's just a base I completely missed.
Engine powering down.
I actually just completely missed this.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Coffee machine. Alcohol. Why could I not craft alcohol in the video game? There is alcohol everywhere in this game.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why couldn't I have gotten an alcohol video game? This game, did they have alcohol in, Subnautica 2? Because, my god, do I need alcohol in Subnautica 2 immediately. Take a quick look. No, damn it. Alright, there was a way up here. Did I not look? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I gotta go back in the hole. Yeah, buddy, blah, blah, blah. Actually, there's a way into the upper parts. If I crash my ship into it, I think I could break. Oh, there's the entrance right here. Oh, they have a little fish dome in here. Oh, isn't that adorable?
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you...
Yellow tablet!
Oh, is there
There's the yellow tablet!
Integrating new PDA
Father, the
data.
outcome's
Wait,
no better if
I
we
can go
find
get the
a
cuttlefish.
outside.
I have the yellow tablet.
We
I
have
could
to
go...
find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Oh, is my ship under attack?
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Integrating new PDA data.
So Big Fish has attacked the boat, but now I have funny orange tablet. Nice. All right, what did I miss while that was happening? Scan the fish dome. You won't... Wait. Fish dome! Oh, I gotta go back for the fish dome. Going back for the fish dome. Yo, Jess, what's the 1278th digit of pi? 4. From downtown, it's 4. Fish dome. Gotta get my fish dome. Oh, I can't scan it. Wait, I already have the fish dome. That's where all of my other fish are actually at, in the big dome. See, I scan everything. I'm a big scanning fan.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah.
Captain.
And Enamel Quest versus Dale, who wins? I want everyone's vote. Was that the EDA, the owl lady? I have no idea. iPad kid discovers the golden iPan after 65 quadrillion hours of playing iPad Baby Fortress 2. And then when you whack someone, it turns them gold when they die. Such a scan head. Such a scan head. That honestly sounds like a racial slur. They finished Steal a... I forgot that existed. Why did you remind me that Steal a Brainrot is a game that existed? I hate every one of you. I could have gone the rest of my life forgetting that Steal a Brainrot was a game that existed. And now, looky, a skibbity cookie. Crumble cookie, skibbity cookies. It will fit. Okay, this is not gonna fit. Wait, I'm at 45%. I gotta get my boat out of here. I'm running out of electricity. I did a successful job here. Thank you, not Kevin. That's why you're the Grand Freak. It'll fit. It'll get out of here. Keep pressing up, eventually we'll squeeze through. If I keep pressing up, eventually we'll squeeze through. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's, I have good news and I got bad news. I got good news and I got bad news. I got good news and I got bad news. I might have gotten stuck in Nutty Putty Cave. I've gotten stuck in Nutty Putty Cave. You know, maybe... What if I just push through? Time since last save, 10 minutes. This isn't good. The devs did not intend me to stick my car through the hole.
Ahead slow.
Oh. Nope, I got it. See? We're all fine. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, I might have made it worse, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This might have just made it worse.
Emergency speed.
Average Subnautica gameplay.
Powering down. Engine powering up. Engine powering up. Ahead standard. Ahead slow.
Alright, I kind of just have to reload. I gotta reload the save. This is... I got stuck in Nutty Putty Cave. Average Subnautica gameplay, getting stuck in tiny-ass hole. Colonel, my fat ass is stuck in the deep Grand Reef, and it's alerting all the crab squid. Try unstuck. Oh, actually, you're genius. I have good news and I got bad news. The boat... Let's see if this did... That's the thing, is I gotta kinda turn the vehicle around. Wait! Wait, got it! Got it! We got it! True King of Ducks, I never doubted you. True King of Ducks, I never doubted you. I am running out of power, though. I gotta find the entrance to get out of this cave. Oh, it was right... It was this side. Now I feel kinda silly. Oh, there we go. See? I would never get stuck in a video game ever. I'm Jesse Levine, and I never get stuck in video games. See? There she blows. You see, I took like a straight vertical up here. Now we'll level out. Am I a giant straight line heading up at the moment? Let's see, is the... You know, all things considered, I don't... This... Eventually, the boat's gonna realign itself. You know, I just gotta let it realign itself real fast. Let it realign itself. All systems restored. So let it just... Let itself slowly fix itself, and we're gonna be in business. There we go. Running out of power on super ocean batteries is a scam. Don't worry. It'll be a-okay and fine. And how much power do we still have left? Alright, now we can surface. Supposedly. We're gonna head towards Bollocks and go home. Oh, I don't have any power cell chargers, so actually we can only go to Bollocks and head home. There's island that is normal. Alright, I gotta go... I just have to head straight this way. Alright, we did it! Made it out of there. Made it out of there, no problems at all. Now we're gonna go finish building the funny rocket and go all the way home here. He probably should call his stepsister if that happens. No. No, I don't want my stepsister to... I was gonna say, I don't want my stepsister to stick her wiener up my ass. God damn it. God. That's freaky. I was like, not Kevin mentioned it. I was like, you know what would be funny? I thought of it. Thank you. My hyperactive imagination loves that image. Jesse Avalok. Do I get energy from being on the surface? I'm gonna just pray that I do. Hopefully we can get the submersible over there. You don't. Alright, let's see if I can make it with 10% power. Never got the geothermal mod. Oh, I got it. I can make it. Wait, I have another battery in my inventory. This is what this 40% battery was for. Don't say... Wait, no, not this. No, not this one. I still need power. There we go. All right, we have a little bit more juice here. And just like that, we're back in business. Now I'm at like 15% power. Oh, this is so doable. You know, I've never been good at choosing words. It's okay, we can wait. I'm sorry, Hero Timo. I saw the joke there, and I'm like, it's so funny to me. I'm so sorry, but the joke was just so funny in my head, and I was like, maybe I should not cave. Maybe I should not cave to my impulses, but then I'm like, but it sounds funny. All right, yeah, I should be able to make it now. Supposedly. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna make another one like that. Oh, oops. I just smacked my mouse. The amazing digital footprint. And now this will be a part of Jesse Levine history forever and ever and ever, and it will never go away. Come on. I don't think I can make it. I don't know if I can make it with this much power. I don't think I can make it. I think we're gonna get stranded in the ocean. Think about the apples. Oh, think about the apples, Lenny. Think about the apples, Lenny. Oh, maybe... maybe I should have... Oh. Did that do damage to my boat? No, good, that fish did. Maybe I should have... What about the bananas, Jess? I'm just not thinking about it. I'm just, the loud noises, not thinking about it. I'm just gonna go normally. Oh, now I'm not using any power at all. The silent mode was draining my battery. Oh, I should make it so easy. Oh, well, you know what? Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, no. I typically don't go that deep into the humor, but man, I get a freebie every once in a while. Why did that fish jump in front of my car? Loudening moan for maximum fuel efficiency. Let me. I'm saving a lot of gas. You've seen gas prices these days? Out of this world. Get it? Because we're on an alien planet. The loud sir. The government fears people using silencers, but what about the guy who uses the loudener? Checkmate liberals. What about the bananas? Ever think of that? I don't think they had the bananas in Of Mice and Men when Lenny was shot in the bollocks and then died. Just sent Loudenser in Discord. Well, alright, time to turn off the the batteries here. And we did it. We made it. We have all the vehicles in one spot. Except the Seamoth. But I mean, the Seamoth is close enough, actually, all things, because I don't feel like grabbing my Seamoth. Unless I have to. Alright, it's time to go craft the giant rocket ship. Now I have to avoid leaks for now 3 weeks and a half. Yeah, you know what you ever think about? Like, things you say on the internet will always be on the internet forever. Unusual, I can craft a Markiplier. I'm looking at it, and that looks horrible. That looks horrifying. I'll put Markiplier on my ship when it launches. Don't you worry. Alright, where's the... Oh, no, it's the other thing. Let's pick you up. Let's move you out this way. And I still got a funny yellow tablet, so all things considered, I win at the end of the day. I win. You gotta leave him in your main base so he can watch it over while you're gone. You're right. I gotta take a Markiplier home, and I gotta take a Markiplier, and then I gotta take a Markiplier with me for funsies. Oh, wait. I don't have the crafter, though. That's the I disabled the crafter in my own base. Wait! I can rebuild the crafter because I got table coral in my boat. Got all this furniture, and then there's a political cartoon character of Markiplier. And then it's like, what is it? Dad, do you know where the Wi-Fi is? Yeah. It's in the kitchen. It's the Wi-Fi hate. The day you run out of power is the day he turns on the camera and begins to film. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game recommended to me by my friend Yummy Mask. I know more of that than I should, but it's really funny. The first 123 digits. Who's Euler's number?
Built here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Man, you just love to take the piss out of me, don't you, Mobile Vehicle Bay?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Bro can deliver an unskippable Markiplier intro cutscene. Back in my day, I used to be slinging the Markiplier lines. There's Tiny Box Tim. Where's the blacksmith? Make him go away! Make him go away! Oh, kill him! He's been torturing the town's blacksmith for too long! Donk! I delivered it so much that we have the Jesse Levine Yowie comic. Alexa, create the Jesse Levine Yowie comic immediately. Yeah, I don't... Who... Is Euler's number just like the E one? I forget. Alright, now... Construct it. Alright, this isn't deeper water. Thanks for not being a dickhead, Subnautica. I appreciate it very much. But look at that. We're finally at the end of the road here. Wow, we're at the end. We're just at the... It's beautiful. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, where's my rocket ship? Alright, this game is a scam. There's no rocket ship here. I'm gonna go play a better game like Fortnite now. Alright, what are our crafting recipes? Neptune gravity. Copper wire lubricant. Yeah. I wish I could move it now closer. Now this is the part of the game where it would be convenient to have my sea moth so I could just go back and forth with my... You know, maybe I should have brought the sea moth back here. Actually, all things considered, this would make it convenient to ferry out all of my resources. Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I swear to God, if I need even more titanium, I'm going to scream and like, you know what? I'm just gonna. I need more titanium, don't I? I need more titanium, don't I? I need more goddamn titanium. I'm out of titanium already. I'm out of titanium. I'm at the end of the game and I still need more titanium. All this game does is eat all of my titanium. What if you wanted titanium, but then the game said, I'm so hungry. I'm so full. I need more titanium, though. Hello, everybody. That's it. Guys, well, this was not a surprise out of nowhere. Jesse Levine had a crash out over titanium. It's absolutely bonkers and crazy. All over a piece of titanium. I'm gonna at least make the crafter in here. Remember when I remember when I joined on the High Fred stream. We're getting to the end here. You know, we're not gonna have a second stream of Subnautica now for this because I can't find no goddamn titanium. Where's a piece of gold so I can just go build the crafter in here? Oh, let's go get my fucking sea moth real fast and go. We'll just go get the sea moth anyway. You know, I said I was gonna bring all of the things here, so let's go get my sea moth and sing Kumbaya and Who's He What's It. Mods, have him written by VisiPunk. You always need foolish to think you wouldn't. This game beats me down and says, did you remember to get more titanium? Did you remember to get more titanium? I think you need to get more titanium right now. Let's get more titanium right now. I would like oodles and oodles of titanium right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, let's go get my last email.
Partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
I hate my work emails. Just so everyone's aware, I hate my work emails. Do I have titanium? I have no titanium anywhere. I have no titanium anywhere. All I have is I have no titanium. I just have no titanium anywhere. I just have nothing. I have no titanium. There's no titanium in my ass. There's no titanium up my nose. It's not in my pants. It's not in the back pockets. I have no titanium. There's just... Oh, yeah. All your titanium is in Creepvine Forest. I'm going clinically insane. End me. This flesh means nothing to me. End it. Get rid of it all. Flesh is weak, metal is strong. Now I gotta go collect 8 bajillion goddamn pieces of titanium from kelp forest. This game started collecting bajillions of things from kelp forest, and it's gonna end with me collecting a bajillion things from kelp forest. God damn it. How many pieces of gold do I have? I might need more gold than I do the other things. It would have been a great idea to bring the submersible big boat down here, but unfortunately someone left the silent mode running the whole time, and now someone's out of power and doesn't have the thing to craft the power charging mod. Okay, there's 8 gold in there. I think it'll be fine. If I need to, I can come back for it. Alright. Yeah, it's like, at the end of the game, I still need to go to goddamn kelp forest to go get 20 billion pieces of titanium so that John Subnautica Dev can be like, now you need to get more titanium now. I wish I could hit you with this car, buddy. You know what? I'll admit it. If I could hit both of y'all with my car, I would. I would hit every single one of those guys with my car, by the way. On site, they would be obliterated by my car. Actually, I just realized I could probably just jump my Seamoth, like, kind of like... Can I jump the platform? You know what they say, all roads lead to unemployment. Alright. All roads eventually lead to unemployment. You know, when they were trading on the Silk Road, they called it the unemployment road at one point. Rocket is 4 parts. Yeah, I gotta go get more titanium first. I gotta go get titanium, 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 titanium. You know what? I don't care. No, I don't care. This is just gonna be stuffed full of random garbage. You know what? Oh, both of you are gonna be stuffed full of random garbage. Titanium, 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 da 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 da. We are titanium. You'll be fine. We are titanium. Collect my 8 ship pieces in the kelp forest. You got to get more titanium. I am Subnautica Dev. This actually is okay. This is the part of the game that's gonna drive me clinically insane. Is I have oodles of resources, and yet a motherfucker can still not get a goddamn piece of like titanium in this economy. Like, I'm on my hands and knees begging, and Subnautica Dev's like, 5 more pieces of copper and SpaghettiOs, please. I was like, oh. 1 piece of metal salvage. And I need a bajillion pieces because I imagine there's plate steel or plas steel or whatever it's called. If I just have to ferry titanium back and forth, I'm gonna go insane. You could also search for drill arm chunks. I don't think they're in, like, this biome, really. There's, like, the Spider-Man arm. That's the only one I don't have at the moment. Oh yeah, I could just also get these ones. Nah, they'd be in the deeper biomes. Yeah. Yeah, fragments, yeah. I think it's just time to, like, you know... Wonder if you can stick my hands in, like, the fart balls just like I could with, Enzyme 42. Alright, how many... I have 10. I know I'm gonna need to come back for more titanium, but I really don't care. Stick hand in fart ball versus Enzyme 42. Gets Kara again. I would probably go insane if I have to go back down again. I'm ready to be done. The game says, you're not done yet. 1 billion more pieces of titanium, please? Let me go, game! Let me go! After another delicious glass of titanium, please. Delectable and divine. Kara 2, Undertale. Oh, there's a bunch of pieces right here. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Subnautica, and fuck you. Alright. Enzyme 42 gives up. Enzyme 42 is like, I'm gonna go home now. Bye-bye. I'm the Enzyme 42, baby. Maybe the real sea dragon was the titanium we made along the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Enzyme 43 needs more titanium. Kill me. Please kill me. Oh, ion battery, and then ion in power cell. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, so those are would be the upgraded versions, but yeah, no, I'm a little too late into my Fortnite adventure to be able to use those at the moment. Oh, I need 2 more lithium. Oh, great. Oh, great. But I have lithium in my base. Hopefully, I'm fine, and I have enough titanium now. Please, game, I have enough titanium to finish the game. Please, please let me be out of titanium. Or you know what I mean. Alright. 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 Okay. Okay. We're fine, and I'm not going to go clinically insane. Plasteel? The ion power cells and batteries should be in, like, Lost River. It seems like a little late to be introducing them, all things considered. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. I'm like, I don't see too much of a purpose here for them. I think besides, like, maybe, like, building my funny rocket. Alright, what else do we need for the copper wire and lubricant? Okay. So I need 2 pieces of copper and then a gabagool Tony Soprano. Alright, we're close to ending the game. We're gonna just have to go back and forth from this platform 20 billion times and I'll be able to leave the world. You gotta, like, sneak them into a tool so the game doesn't convert them into titanium. Honestly, I think it'd be the opposite. You gotta hide the titanium so the game doesn't instantly eviscerate the titanium into another stupid crafting recipe. Oh, we're now gonna craft the dickin' bollocks that's gonna go right into your base as a decoration. Congratulations. It's gonna cost 25 titanium, but now it's required to beat the entire game. Alright, I need 2 copper and then a lubricant. I probably should have grabbed the lubricant from the other base, but oh well, whatever. There's the lubricant. What else do I need to do? Copper wire. Where's my guy? Can I jump up right into boarding the Seamoth? Let me see. You know what? We have time for a couple of trick shots. Ooh! Just like that. You just watched the Jesse Levine Seamoth trick shot number 562.
All systems online.
Alright, let's build the boat. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. What's the next assignment? Please don't ask for more titanium. I'm gonna shit my pants. But it's really nice to see the product of my labor. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful big rocket. Welcome back, goobs. It's almost time. We're almost there. We're halfway, supposedly. Neptune boosters. Oh, wow. More titanium. Who would have guessed? I never thought I would need more titanium. Oh, my God. Who saw that one coming? Am I able to pin the Neptune booster recipe? Yeah, let's do that. Pin that. This is titanium slop. You know, I gotta get dull and darker on this. Welcome back to Slop Live. This just in, Subnautica needs a lot of titanium. Some people are saying that's way too much titanium. Others say, man, please require more titanium. I'm just here to deliver the slop news. Thanks for slopping by. 2 aerogel. Thanks for slopping by. Okay, there's the aerogel, and then wiring kit is just silver, so that's easy. Silver deadlock, bada bing, bada boom, and then 3 nickel. Gel sack collection. Ooh, yeah, baby. I'm a big fan of the gel sack collection. It's one of my favorite parts. What was the last one? It's 3 pieces of nickel. Do I have to, I gotta go to the big boat, or do I, yep, okay, we're good.
All systems online.
Alright, there we go. We're at the end. We're finally at the end. I ran out of battery. God damn it. I ran out of... Tony Soprano. Alright, it's fine. I just need a singular piece of gold and then I'm fine. Bread and French is Tony Soprano from the TV show The Sopranos. Gabagool, I'm Tony Soprano. Baguette. Yo, just P rank 6-1 with 31,000 style in less than 6 minutes when I usually lacking on style and time. Bad thing is I won't keep hearing altars of apostasy. You know what? Pistachios. Altars of pistachio at the moment. I've aged 20 years now. Oh, I need to grab lithium. Oh, there. Oh, thank God. Alright. Gonna build the crafter. 6-1 pretty funny. Me when I'm in the red. Welcome to the red zone. I really enjoyed a lot of Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's so fun. Up, Asta, Ast. Yeah, we'll call it Ast at the moment. Altars of Ast. Sub 3 minutes P rank. That's quite crazy. I expect peak for 9-1. I don't know why they would add that video game into the game, but you know what? I'm not judging. I'm gonna climb the rock as V1 on 9-. Actually, honestly, it would make sense. So in like Dante's Inferno, like the last layer of hell is Satan frozen, chewing on 3 people, and I forget who exactly Satan was eating. I know it was Brutus and Judas, and then a third guy. I think probably like John.
All systems online.
That's pretty crazy. Not as crazy as the Neptune boosters are about to go, though. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost done. Look, it's beautiful. You know, for all the crap I gave you, Subnautica for titanium. This is a beautiful, beautiful ship that I'm building. Or my slaves are doing. What a wonderful boat. Look at that. Look, that's pretty. Fuel reserve. Crystalline soul. Oh, God damn it. God, I need more titanium. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn you, top result of Google. I hope you know what the fuel is full of is. I have nothing. I have nothing now. The whole titanium process has drained me of old joy and willpower. Now I have to go eat like prunes for the rest of my life. Alright, let's hope that I didn't think I was going to need all the caves, so hopefully I have enough in my base. I just want to be released. Let me go, Subnautica. Let me go. Let me go. Be free in the universe. Let me write a memoir where I'm going to get paid $20 and then someone's going to buy the rights to my book where I make like $6 to $5. Please tell me I have 3 crystalline sulfur in here.
Welcome aboard,
Come on, come on.
Systems online.
2. 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I gotta go back for the. I gotta go back into the cave. Ah! I gotta go back to a lot of places. Shut up. You know what? That's it. Wait, you're. Let me. You know what? Let me. Alright, I'm gonna go crazy, but for the moment. Can you still teleport? Buddy can still teleport away. Use the teleporter. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. I can use the Well, I need to just go back to the, Warper's our friend now. If they walk at me, let's just say, well, they're gonna get shot at. They'd better not walk at me ever. Because I'm gonna blast them with my gun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're on my property. They're on my property. They're trespassing. They're on my property. They're trespassing. Yeah. Alright, I need to go get more titanium. What was the recipe for the power cell? The super power cell? I'm just gonna take it out of the Titan guide. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. My name is Markiplier. Ion battery. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. I just need 2. Oh, that's not bad. I can get the batteries easily. Because I brought the green cubes with me, right? Or they're in the prawn suit. They're in the prawn suit. The fucking Markiplier at the very end. You know, Markiplier, it's saved best for last. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I'm gonna get my Mark-E flyer. Wait, or did I put the... Okay, no, I didn't put it up here. Okay, yeah, the ion cube should be in the prawn suit. I gotta put the Markiplier on the boat. We're gonna leave here with a Markiplier either watching over us or Markiplier coming with us here. Oh, I just need 2 ion cubes. We're gonna take this peeper too. You know what? Be free. Be free, my glowing sun. Be free. Be free. And I still gotta edit more ultra kill footage. That's also another thing I gotta do.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Wait, no, no. This is silicon. Silicon? Beautiful. Okay. And then, wait, I need 2 of those batteries, so I need... I need 4 cubes in total, correct? Yeah, I need 4 cubes in total. Because it's 2 ions per battery. Where did my guy go? Where did the prawn suit go? Where did John... There you are. Yeah, so it's 4. I need 4. Because I need to make a battery per. Reaper. Oh man. We back in the mine, coming up from side to side, side to side. Next titanium, a grueling one. Hope to find some titanium. Wait, no. Next dive, a grueling one. Hope to find some titanium tonight, night, titanium tonight. Scan up. I am going crazy at this point. I think I am just going absolutely insane at this moment. What was the recipe for the ion battery? I need a pin. Gold and silver, so I need 4 gold, 4 silver. 1 silver deadlock. 2 silver deadlock. 3, 4 silver deadlock. Yeah, no, I've lost it. I've lost it a wee bit here. I've lost it a... I mean, was it even there to begin with, if you think about it? Yeah, Ultra Kill is very good game. Me like John Ultra Kill from Fortnite. Alright. No, gold. I need 2 pieces of gold. Is it in the... It's in the... Give me my 2 pieces of gold. Alright. There's 2. Let me see how fast I can bully 6'2" Gabriel real quick. Alright, good luck with beating up Gabriel. I have to go all the way back for Cave Sulfur. Or I left Cave Sulfur in the Ultra Kill base. I'm hoping there is 2 pieces of Cave Sulfur in the Ultra Kill base. I'm praying that Buddy is in the Ultra Kill base. Oh, 1,000 power. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, this would have been so useful so much earlier in the game. But, I mean, you kind of really don't get ion cubes till, like, a lot later as well. Alright. Let's put these away. I gotta go craft a Markiplier real fast. So let's go build us a Markiplier. Well, let's go build 2 Markipliers real fast. This is very important that we have 2 Markipliers. 1 for here and 1 for later. Let's where does Markiplier... Markiplier is going to look over the base here, so he's got to on-look and watch over us for a moment. Hatch the egg you have in storage. Which egg? Let me place Markiplier. I want Markiplier to watch the flight. Or can I only place... I can only place Markiplier indoors. I'm gonna have Markiplier watch over my children then. Is that okay with you, Markiplier? I'm gonna have you watch over my children there. Thank you very much, Markiplier. Markiplier's fucking dead. I just killed Markiplier. Alright, let's rebuild Markiplier. Markiplier. Please watch it. Thank you, Markiplier, for watching over my children. Markiplier number 2. You got turned into Marco Plastics. One thing in the house that's yellow-brown. Poop? Do I even want to hatch that egg? Nah, I don't feel like it. Alright, let's go get a couple of pieces of titanium. I still can't believe I still gotta go grab a couple more pieces of titanium. I did not mean to slay Markiplier. I meant to scan him because I'm the guy who scans stuff. But you know what? I guess my stupid Chungus scanner, you know? My stupid Chungus scanner. Oh, you know someone named Gabriel? Do they talk a lot about, like, vengeance or some things, or who's he, what's it, or, like, what is it, my job, Taco Bell, or things like that? Specifically, do they talk about Taco Bell ever? That's, like, one of the, like, most important parts, and, like, their job at Uber Eats. Please be titanium. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Please don't be copper. Please be titanium. Yes, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free from collecting titanium. There's no more titanium. It's done. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm finally free. I'm out of the building. I'm free. I'm free. I gotta turn into an ingot. Oh yeah. And that's the last goddamn piece of titanium I will ever have to... Where's my lithium? And that's the last piece of titanium I will ever have to craft in this game forever. So I get this game is like Minecraft. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft. The fish are a bit larger, but it's basically Minecraft. You know, you craft, you mine, and you survive. Alright, let's go check for the crystal.
Systems online.
So I can unpin all of these recipes now at this point. And I know exactly what I need. And now we can go end the video game. I can't believe it. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. I hate you, you stupid bone shark, but I'm finally free. I'm finally free. Alright, hopefully there's a beautiful, delicious 2K sulfur that's just sitting right here. Come on, Jesse Levine. I know you have 2K... There's one, but do I have a second? Damn it. I had only one sitting around. Are you kidding me, Jesse Levine? I'm unsubscribing. I gotta go back to Mountain Dew biome real fast. Sulfur Gaming. Hi guys, welcome back to another episode of Sulfur Gaming. Today I'm gonna collect a singular piece of sulfur. Why would Buddy jump in front of my car like that? I'm about to end the game and people are still jumping in front of my car. Like, this is just absolutely ridiculous. I just don't get it. Like, people just don't care about the crosswalk or safety signs ever. It's ridiculous. Alright, yellow, 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 yellow. Where is the yellow? Alright, a singular piece of yellow. Beautiful. And now we can leave. The game is done. The game is done. It's over. The game is over. I've won. I've beaten the game. It's time to finally go home. Markiplier watches over my children. And I can finally go home now. I can get off this stupid water planet and all of its dumb and stupid water. And then, as soon as I get to the ship, it'll say, please enter 1 titanium to launch. And then I die right then and there. And that's the true ending of Subnautica. Spoilers! That's what's going to happen in Subnautica 4.5, by the way. The Marco plastics will reign supreme on this planet now. You know, it'd be funny. I just leave a bunch of Markipliers all over my base. I wish I could. It'd be funny if I could just drop like 8 500 Markipliers into the ocean. 500 Markipliers. Markipliers. Gotta figure out what you want to put in your black box. Gotta figure out what to put in the box, Minecraft box. In your black box, just say it's coming. I don't have much time. You know what? I gotta leave a message that makes most sense for Jesse Levine to leave at the moment. That's what Jesse Levine has to do for this. And they just keep jumping in front of my car. They just can't stop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What does Jesse Levine want to leave in the Jesse Levine box? Leave some titanium. You know, I'm nice. I'm not that nice. I'm nice. I'm not that nice to people. They get nothing. And the thing is, I'm grabbing an assortment of items just so you won't really know exactly what I'm going to put in the box at the moment. Because I'm quirky like that. I'm extremely quirky like that. It's time to go craft the boat. Now the question is, what of that am I wait, let me go land my, oh, you know what? Well, let's go land the prawn suit on top of the platform. Why would I drive this stupid stinking sea moth when I can drive my favorite vehicle in the entire game? Wait, get up. Get on top of the platform. Come on, prawn suit. Come on, prawn suit. Don't do this, prawn suit. Not in front of everyone, prawn suit. Don't, prawn suit. Prawn suit. I'm about you. Come on. You got to get on top of the platform, prawn suit. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Easy. This is like one of the easiest launches we've ever had in this video game. Come on. No. 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 No grapple hook. Come on. I gotta get the prawn suit. You want to get on top of the platform. Come on, buddy. Just swim at this point. You don't get it. You don't understand the principle of why I'm doing the things that I do. Yeah, baby! And we're on. And it's go and now it's stuck. It's not, now it's stuck. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say have my prawn suit go out in a blaze of glory underneath the... Should I have my sun burn underneath the impact of the big boat? Or should I... put it under there extra crispy? You know what? I'll let my sun go out in a blaze of glory. Prawn suit, I never actually gave you a name. That's because I like you the most out of everyone. I didn't want you to change so that I would actually like you. I always liked you from the very beginning, prawn suit. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me this whole time, Prawn Suit. I love you very much, like an actual father. Everyone else did not matter. You were with me till the end of my days. Those ion cubes are gonna explode. It'll be fine. Be weird if I blew up now. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Thank you for reminding me of that, Subnautica. Ion cubes become titanium in the box. Oh, I see. God fucking damn it. I gotta go get more. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break real fast. I'm gonna go get a drink of water now. I'm gonna go get me a drink of water now. Save. No. I'm not saving. I'm gonna go get a drink of water now. I'm gonna go get a drink of water now. You gotta be kidding me. I need to go get more goddamn. And it's the Cyclops generator, so it's the modification station too. And the modification. Oh my god. I thought I was free. Whoever said 4 pieces to this ship, I hate you so very much. Now I gotta... It's on board the Cyclops station. Oh, my Cyclops is out of power at the moment, unfortunately. And I put my Sea Glide into the guy. Well, I'm gonna leave right now. Or are you heading to Honk Schnoo Mimi? Good night, not Kevin. Have a very good night. You don't need mod station, I'm pretty sure. I hope to God I don't. Because I'm like, oh, I was ready to do the laps right here, but now I gotta go get more fucking titanium. I gotta get more. I gotta get more titanium. Good night. Good night, not Kevin. What if the game said, man, I hope you have a great day. Fuck you. Don't have a great day and die. That's what the game just said to me. Now I need to make the Neptune cockpit. Thanks so much. It's enameled glass. You know, I was going to put the stalker tooth in there. But you know what? You know what? I don't care. I don't care anymore. You know what? I don't care. Buddy's not getting my stalker tooth. Sucks to suck, don't it? Thank God I still have the 2 table coral here. And computer chip. What's the recipe for a computer chip? 2 coral. I think like a gold. A gold and 2 copper. Please save. It's coming. I'll slave when I want to at the moment. I gotta go build like a power cell at the moment because I'm completely out of like electricity. Because I gotta go to the Cyclops and see if I can salvage any remaining power in there. Because I did not charge any batteries up. Because the battery charger's not up here. So I gotta go do that real fast as well. Oh yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thank goodness I have a bajillion lithium though. So that's the last plate steel. Plat steel. All right. What's the next thing that's happening? I'm going crazy. Nice is Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still. The scoobity doobity. No, 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 no. I want to eat a thing of lead paint. Da 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 da. And Saint Thomas. I think if I put it on in the background, I think I'm gonna go absolutely insane. That will be my 13th reason why. I think that'll be, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, that's not gonna be it. Where was it? Computer chip. I need the goddamn copper wire. Computer chip, and then I gotta go get titanium. Advanced wire, polyaniline. Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. Advanced wiring kit isn't. Okay, what's polyaniline? Gold and hydrochloric acid. Oh, 2D. Oh, thank God. Google Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Oh, is that new?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, polyaniline, power cell, and advanced wiring kit. Honestly, this actually is not the worst things out of everything. All of the stalker teeth I have are from the beginning of the game. Honestly, me grabbing all those 5 stalker teeth at the beginning of the game has saved me so much time. Jesse Levine is so cool at the video game. I just want to let you know that right now. Me, personally, I'm a big fan of Jesse Levine. I would buy their mugs. And then go get gold. You got lucky there. It was hilarious. I got so extremely lucky that Buddy was just constantly just eating that. I didn't know. I was like, teeth taste better than key. Thank you, Dale, for buying the 8 Jesse Levine mugs. I just destroyed the computer. God damn it. I gotta go get table coral now. 500 mugs. I imagine with a lot of time travel, you'd be able to afford a lot of them. What's the Digital Millennium Copyright Act? Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Oh yeah, DMCA. Yeah, Digital Millennium yeah, DMCA takedown. Yeah, also yeah, the Yakko's World is John DMCA. Unfortunate, but yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you make a fair point, True King of Ducks. You make a very fair point. But now I gotta go back into my funny boat, and then I gotta go drive my funny car. You might be able to use the live one. Yeah, technically it's a cover, so technically that one would not necessarily be copyrightable. But I might have something better in mind. I have an idea in mind for what if I do want to do a song. How much titanium do I have? I'm just gonna go collect 8 bajillion titanium. There were a bunch over on this side, so let's go grab them. Oh yeah, I put my sea glide into my sun. I gotta go get table coral too. I gotta go back and grab like everything. But then again, doesn't it like the game play a song when you like launch the ship? Is there like a launching the ship song? Yeah, it's nothing remarkable though. I was like, I want to listen to it though. You know what? I can go back and add stuff in an edit. I kind of want to hear what the song is. I thought it was like there's no song for it, but I'm like, oh, if there is a song, I want to hear what it is. Alright, there is titanium. Bam. Why would Buddy jump in front of my car like that? Why does everyone keep jumping in front of my car like this? Like, these people are just insane. Like, look at that. Look at that. They just won't stop. Like, I'm just trying to finish the game, but they can't just... They just keep doing it. They just keep doing it. They don't care. They just don't care. Alright, there we go. I've been going to bed earlier, so I'm tired. I should launch into orbit. I should be launching into orbit in like the next 5 to 10 minutes at the very least. The maximum, I'll say 10, like at the max. I like how it's like the life pod always loads in. Like I can always tell where the life pod is because of how it loads in, or the structures because they like generate like they're being made. We will be launching. We're launching in 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It could take 2 hours. If I have to craft a 6 component, I am going to grab... I'm going to grab something. I'm going to grab my statue of Markiplier and tell him, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Yeah. Oh, how pretty, all the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. When the fish got tired, the reptile tail ripped from its back. And said, we'll never be red sun over paradise. Raiden, stop that blade! Rules of nature. Da da Scooby-Doo. Triple hideous mass. That's what my dad calls me every day when he wakes up. Alright, computer chip, gold, and copper. What? Did I not grab gold? Oh, the gold's in the boat. Surprisingly, did not need any magnetite at all for this final expedition. I'm very low on gold. I'm extremely low on gold. Can I get the computer chip? I can barely I'm squeezing this out with one singular gold remaining in my boat.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
And then, unfortunately, I'm also out of power cells, so the boat is not going to craft anything at the moment, so what I need to do is grab another... There are a couple pieces of copper in my boat. Oh, it's the middle of no. Get back here, get back here. Thank you. The middle of the day for me. Middle of the day. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's 2 for an acid. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's power back on my big boat. Where did I put the silicon rubber away? I hate you, video game. I hate you so much, video game. Well, I might as well take all the magnetite and then dump it into, like, the toilet on the way out. Because none of this was used for my big boat.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, now let's replace the power cell here so we have, like, one singular piece of power. Fabricator... No vehicle. Where is the modification guy? Cyclops shield generator. Alright, it's done. It's done! We now have the final piece to the John puzzle of the video game. There we go. We're gonna be launching. It's finally time to launch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's finally time to launch my boat.
All systems online.
It's finally time to launch. It's time to launch. No, I gotta... I got this. I can land my Seamoth on here. No. Nice. Now we got the Seamoth on here, too. We're gonna launch with all the vehicles except the Cyclops. The Cyclops ain't making it on here. I always appreciate you, the Master Beef. And now, where were we? The last piece. And it's sunset as well. The perfect timing. And as the sun sets on John Ocean's
Neptune 1 rocket online.
God, I thought something terrible was going to happen from that. I understand that was an epic... Oh my God, that got my heart rate up for no reason. Alright. Everyone, I will give you the choice of what color and what you want to name the Neptune rocket to fly us out of here. The choice will not be mine. I'll leave it up to y'all. Oh, and this is the way to get up. Name it the Titanium. Mountain Dew bottle color theme. Code red. Alright. I'll give it like a minute for like other suggestions at the moment. So currently, Titanium is going to be the name. All right. You got a minute for more suggestions. So we have the name Titanium, the name Cocker, and I need a couple more. Actually, I don't need a couple more names. You have a minute if you wanna suggest a name here or a color or something along those lines. I like that. The final chud. It's the final chud. No, I'm gonna name it the Titanium because this thing cost me way too much titanium. It's gonna be called the Titanium. No, we're gonna call it the goddamn Titanium. It's gonna be called the Titanium. Titanium. The color of it will be pink for funsies. The name will be Mountain Dew color for the Mountain Dew biome. Stripe 1 will be red for Silk Song, and you know what? We'll make it the final. What's the Chud flag? What's the Chud flag? Chud flag. Flag of the Chud governance. Oh, let's just make it. No, let's make it black. We'll make it black. There we go. We now have the Titanium. This looks awful. This looks like a horrible rocket. Why did you all do this to me? It looks terrible. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. It looks terrible. I love it. And you know what? That's how we're going to end the game here. Legally, you have to have the worst colors. Oh, did you want me to launch at night? Nighttime. Oh, it just became day. Well, the thing is, if I have sunset, I kind of wanted sunset as the time. I like how that barely did any fall damage to me at all the whole time. When you do your time capsule, make sure it says habitat, emergency power only, oxygen production offline. My ears bum odd jump. And you like that? I'm playing now Elden Ring Night Rain. Alright, and now it's the middle of the day. Now let's go honk shnu me real fast so I can get it back to night real fast. Or do I have to wait? Oh, yep, my guy's tired enough. Honk shnu me. Honk shnu me. Honk shnu me. Or does that just set everything back to daytime? Alright, it's just the middle of the day, so it's not anything too crazy. I'm gonna wait for sundown. I think sundown's very pretty. Sunset is very pretty. But now we can see the ship now in complete daylight. Oh god, this is awful. Sundowner. And then Sundowner will talk about why he needs children's brain in a jar. Give Jack a war, son. In the business moment, the British attack, I'm fucking invincible. What? I'm fucking title card. It's beautiful. It's an honest, beautiful travesty. Can Dale get on too? Yeah, I guess. Okay. If I have to. If I have to. Your title card, Jesse Levine. In the .com, I am title card. I thought better of you. I mean, but here we are. We're at the end. And now we'll wait for... The sun's at the middle of the day, so I guess I can... I guess I'll try to get the Cyclops on top of the platform for funsies now. I think I can. You know what? We might be able to make it up. I just gotta. It's very doable. We're gonna get the Cyclops on top. We're gonna get the Masterpiece on the platform.
All systems online.
17 power. I like those odds.
It's low.
Yeah, no, this looks awful. This looks absolutely awful from this angle. Well, let's get the... I'm going to move the Cyclops to the other side so I have a better angle that won't knock my Fredicator off.
Ahead standard. Ahead slow.
Alright, let's see if we can get it on top. Alright. Full speed ahead.
Speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Alright. Die and up! Fly! Yeah, no, we're not gonna get this up here. we're not gonna get it up there. I'd even get high enough to even have like confidence that I might be able to get it on there. Or wait, I still got time. Let's try again. No, where's the fun in only attempting once? Alright, we're gonna approach this time from a deeper depth. Let's give it like 100 meters. Let's give 100 meters of dive depth. We're at full power.
Warning. Engine overheat.
The engine's fine.
Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine heat.
I can... I can get it.
Warning. Fire detected.
It's fine. It's fine.
Neutralization system active.
Oh, there's the well the. It's fine. Well, there's the put the fire out. The fire should be out. I clicked the fire suppression system. We should be fine. Yeah.
Fire. Extinguished. Standard air scrubbers initiated.
I can make it on there. I feel confidence that I can make it up on top of here. I'm gonna approach now from 150 meter dive depth. It's doable. I can get...
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
I can get the Cyclops on top of here. I smell it in the air tonight. I have it.
Warning. Engine overheat.
Yes! Yes! No! You know what? Good enough. Actually, you know what? This is acceptable conditions to getting the Cyclops on here. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. You know what? It didn't slide back down, so this is acceptable. You know what? All things considered, this is acceptable. It's basically stuck, so you know what? This is an acceptable win in my book. I have my son, the prawn suit, my sea moth, my giant Cyclops. And here we are at sunset. Thank you for joining me, everyone, for Subnautica. And now, it's time to finish this. Oh. Habitat warning, emergency power only. So where's the time capsule? Prepare my time capsule. Dump 6 magnetites in there. Oh, screenshot saved to the PDA. Well, I don't really actually have like a good time to take a screenshot now, all things considered. Look upon my kingdom, ye mighty and despair. Take a screenshot of your base. Bollocks. Yeah, we'll... Bollocks. Here we are, at the end. Oh, I gotta turn on the entire ship. Oh, it doesn't have bollocks. I wish it had bollocks on there, but you know, I guess that'll work for the moment. My father didn't love me, but emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. My father didn't love me, but habitat emergency power only. Options in production offline. Hell yeah. Wait, did the... Oh, I need to select it. And now the time capsule's ready.
Time capsule ready.
Activate life support.
Life support systems online.
Life support online. Turn on the computer. Oh.
Primary computer systems active.
Oh, I'm loving this that I get to turn on my awesome ship. I just don't immediately get to go. I get to boot up my PC. Gotta boot up my PC. Oh, this is beautiful.
Auxiliary power unit online.
I'm loving this.
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics. All systems are go for liftoff.
It's finally time Wait, it went to daytime. It was nighttime, but it switched back to daytime. I always knew this game was stupid.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10.
It's time.
8, 7, 6, 5.
It's fine. It's time to end Subnautica.
1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
Oh, that could have been worse, all things considered.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity.
Man, all of the cruise ship stuff just sucks super ass and breaks all the time. Look at that.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
That's where all the titanium is. They put all the titanium in fucking space, so I couldn't get any of it.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end.
You're supposed to be dead.
But they go together.
Go home, Gravemind. Halo 3 already ended.
And I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Cycle of Rebirth. Cycle of Man. I finished Halo 3. Go home, Gravemind. There we go. And there's Subnautica. And this is the song I really did not get a lot of, was my ship being on fire. Another game off the massive, massive list of games to go through. Bum, 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 dum, 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 bum, bum. There's an extremely tiny post-credit scene. I will say, still probably my favorite song from this game is going to be the song in the Blood Kelp Forest. Yeah, I really, really like the Blood Kelp song. Oh, Jack Bibbidi Bop. Man. Man, I'm so glad we got Jack Bibbidi Bop in there. Oh, production babies. Oh, there were 6 babies who worked on this? I think that might be illegal, actually. I don't think... Oh, whatever. You know, sure, you can have babies work on your production. Subnautica's made with Unity.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
And there's the game. Those babies are 15 now that I think about it. Oh, never mind. Then they're completely legally allowed to work. Well, now, ain't that a sight to see? I already knew that this was going to happen, but man, a sandbox game that actually ends. First sandbox game that I played that it actually just ends and it doesn't go on for infinity. I really like that. I really like that it doesn't just keep going. And now Subnautica 2! And now we start immediately on Subnautica. I think I probably break from Subnautica for the moment, because that's a lot of Subnautica. Probably my favorite sandbox. Never mind, Terraria exists. Which also, I was doing Terraria on stream. I do need to finish Terraria. Subnautica's very light on the sandbox elements to BH. Unfortunately, I have to disagree because they keep asking for titanium. Therefore, yeah, fuck those guys. They keep asking for titanium. More survival than sandbox. That's true, but they still keep asking for titanium. So, yeah, they still keep asking for titanium. I don't know if I'm gonna do not titanium. It's titanium. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be looking at below 0 anytime soon. If you ever need help on bosses, I'm your guy. The thing is, I do have a world going. I need to build the super duper cage to beat up every guy. Because I need to build a giant hole so that I can just go beat up everyone. And then I'll sing Kumbaya. You have over 3,000 hours on Terraria. Well, I'll probably have to look to do a Terraria stream at some point. Alright, but that is the end of Subnautica. Wowzers. Absolutely wowzers. Now we'll switch to here for the moment. Ah, welcome to Jonathan Yap. What was I thinking of it at this very moment of time? It looks so wrong. Right side up, yeah. I got back from Australia. Now I'm in not Australia yet for 30 minutes. You know what? There is one thing to do at the moment now that we've beaten Subnautica. Looks so wrong. All right, now everyone say bye, good night. No, we have a second. You know, we'll savor this victory for a moment. Because I'm thinking for Monday, it's probably, what is it? I asked about viewer-suggested games. We'll be looking at viewer-suggested games on Monday. Let us see your Steam library. Not yet. Just know that I have over 400 unplayed games on there. Oh, yeah. Actually, how many games do I have unplayed? I put it in the category of unfinished games. Well, now I can take Subnautica out of here. So we'll add to favorites, and then we'll remove from that category. All right, let's scroll. The amount of games, 425 games on Steam that I need to play. You should play some Far, Far West. I think with Far, Far West, I would also like to see if more people have Far, Far West at the moment. The audio stream current bitrate, we recommend you use 128K bitrate for streaming audio. Do I need to turn up the bitrate of my audio? Yeah, if more people have it, but there was I made a post about viewer suggested games or something. Add the other 2 Subnautica games to the list. I gotta buy the other 2. Add Jurassic World Evolution 3. What about the Jurassic World? That's $60. That game is $60. Oh, wow, there's already on... I'm surprised they're already on 3 with that game. I was like, 3? Jurassic Worlds? It's like, oh, they already moved to 3. Let you make your own Jurassic Park. 500 ancient squids. 500 ancient squids. 500 ancient squids. Let me look at stream audio bitrate. Yeah, I needed to... I need to turn up my streaming audio bitrate. It says I need 128,000. Yeah, we'll apply the bitrate of the audio, turning that up. Actually, in general, do I need to turn up the bitrate of my audio in general? I don't know if that actually made that big of a difference here at the moment. But, You can make 40 Massasaurus and add story and sandbox. Can I put 500 ancient squids into a very tiny, bowl of water? But what to do at the moment? So... Oh, the true king of ducks go honk snoo me. Yeah, we'll probably be ending soon. This is the one where we're actually going to have an early night tonight, all things considered. No, I am here. I was like, oh, okay. Let me go through the post where I have... Alright, I'm now... Where's the post where I asked people about, games? Yeah. Let me see. Pick the Charlie Kirk. Alright, and that's why free will is stupid and we should all be under a dictatorship. Alright, so yeah. Bomo Egg Strainer, Blasphemous Fallen Aces, LA Noire, Library of Ruina, Yakuza 0, Straftat, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, in my opinion, doesn't matter. Minecraft Hardcore series. Funny thing, I've done Minecraft Hardcore series, and I died. So that one's actually already done. Oh, yeah, you should have thrown some stuff in there. Well, you know what I could do? Let's go to, Discord and go, go to the Jesse Levine questions, and you know what? Just plug games down in there. Do a Minecraft survival series. I've already done a Minecraft hardcore series. That's already over at the moment. Yeah, so Hero Timo, if you see Jesse Levine questions, you could put Game Rex. I would say put Game Rex down in there. Because I'm going to be honest, I feel like the gaming and then questions, it's gonna, like, because those are things specifically just for me to, like, look at. So that's, I think that's a good spot for that. Oh, yeah. A graft. Thank you, Hero Timo, for making the straight line on the graph. And then Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Beater. Douche, douche, douche. Throw a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, because honestly, that kind of makes it easier. Because YouTube post, I think, tends to get a little unorganized. Because, like, I don't really think they're really meant to be that organized, actually, all things considered. How can I join your Discord server? Dale, the link is on my YouTube posts. And if you go to the bottom of the description on any video, you will see a link to the Discord as well. I do need to do a playthrough of Borderlands 4. I've beaten every Borderlands game at this point, but I've not played 4. Fallout New Vegas speedrun. Dusk, it's pretty similar to classic Doom, which you might enjoy. This would be for a multiplayer day. Multiplayer Tuesday. Yeah, you should be able to join. The link doesn't expire. Multiplayer day, multiplayer Tuesday would be. That's the thing, is I want Tuesday to be like more of like a multiplayer day than just Deadlock, because I do enjoy Deadlock, but I think Deadlock is a little a lot. I've streamed Deadlock like every Tuesday for, I think, like the past however many months. The past 2 weeks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not Deadlock Tuesday. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so I've been streaming Deadlock for like the last 12 weeks. Every Tuesday. Multiplayer Monday. Honestly, Multiplayer Monday has a better ring to it, all things considered. Can we join your multiplayer games? I mean, yeah, like, I'm open to it. Like, people have joined for Deadlock and other things. They just have to be multiplayer games. FNAF World, if I say it enough, you gotta play. I hate everyone. But I think for Monday, because I think like there's like a day where it's like, oh, viewer suggested game, because I think like the big thing I also like doing is it's like, oh, like I like interacting, so I'm like to make sure that it's like, oh, doing more community things, because there's like multiplayer games, and then there's like games that people recommended. Helldivers 2 perchance. Honestly, I might be interested in doing Helldivers 2, because I've wanted to actually go through that. High Guard. Black Mesa I've already beaten. I beat Black Mesa. High Guard. The game's dead, unfortunately. High Guard is completely dead now. Did I beat Titanfall 2 on console, or did I beat Titanfall 2 on PC? Might have been the Xbox One. No, I did beat Titanfall 2 on a PC. Oh, I have 37 out of 50 achievements. I'm so cool at the video game. Complete the campaign on Master. Oh, nice. That's pretty sick. I'm installing Discord. Kill a caged prowler in the wildlife research labs. Honestly, sounds like a dick. Place in the top 3 on the gauntlet scoreboard. That's at the start of the game. I remember that. Left 4 Dead 2 would be hella fun. Cursed Halo would be really funny. I will say, I was doing Halo on Legendary, and I just had all of on Legendary, but it's like grunts would explode, and it was really funny. It was really funny. Generation Zero, bad game unless you play it with friends. Lethal Company with viewers, risky. That's a true thing. It is risky. That's the thing, is like there's like the vetting. Soon there will be the oh, Cursed Halo adds a karate kick. I've not seen Cursed Halo mod. Why is Rainbow? This looks like lead This looks like lead paint simulator. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. It's better blind. I saw an image of Goku. I just see a thumbnail image of Goku on there. It's one of the highest quality Halo mods. All right. I see Goku. Therefore, I think it gets mixed up in Google, but I see an image of Goku, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see Goku karate kick someone. One of the highest quality ones. Well, it better be quite cursed. I think the only other thing that I was thinking of, because I was like, I noticed like with viewers, it's always like risky. Like, what is it? I mean, there's always like a degree of risk, because like that's like voice comm. But I think Lethal Company might fit in more with like a collab thing. Actually, all things considered. Fuming Wave 40. Oh damn. Good try though. Yeah. Because I think it's like the only thing is it's just something to think about, where Grok Trua collab on the, oh god damn it. You know what's crazy is that the Hawk Tua girl, because like I don't even think anyone knows what her name is. Like, she basically had like everything and then promoted like a whole crypto thing, and I'm like, and then it threw it all away. Like, absolute insanity. That's so like, if you ever become famous, get a fucking PR team. That is some of the only advice that I could like get you ever. Get like someone to help you with PR, because my god, you need someone to not make stupid decisions like that. It's not good. Well, there are things that are like stable, but like crypto startups are very suspect. You understand? And then it's like people use like influencers and stuff to like pitch their crypto startups to rug pull people. So, and that's what happened with the Hawk Tua girl. But then again, it's like there are things that it's like you don't. I watch CoffeeZilla. I do understand. Yeah. Because funny thing, CoffeeZilla also does invest in crypto as well. It's not like crypto is the worst thing in the world. It's just crypto enables a lot of nefarious actors due to the decentralized nature of how like cryptocurrency works. Because there's not a very big vetting process for, oh, is this a legitimate business? But yeah, have to sell for 1874. Oh, ye olden times. Because the thing is, I actually do like the idea of like more currency, even though crypto kind of works more like a stock at the moment rather than like a currency. But there are businesses, or supposedly, I've seen gas stations accepting cryptocurrency, and that's really the only places I've seen it. But supposedly, the only thing is, I don't think. Oh, meow indeed. Oh, let me move. Oh, actually, I don't need to move your son. Your son's in the. No, not your son. My son. My son's in the sky. I was gonna say meow. I was like, oh, let me put your son. I'm like, no, that's my son. Fuck you. Meow indeed. Yeah, my son's in the sky. Red sun over paradise. You know, I could like go like a sunset version of like the Gmod thing and then have it be red sun over paradise where it's over sunset. 0.0000004 Bitcoin for my chocolate bar. It would be something really stupid like that. But I mean, it's like you could like convert things to like a quarter of like a Bitcoin or things like that, supposedly. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't think Bitcoin has really taken any steps to becoming like a more like dispensable currency. Because it's supposed to be a decentralized currency, but it's like one Bitcoin is like 60,000 USD. So I'm like, that's a really unreasonable thing, all things considered. It's not really. It's not really. Bitcoin is not very like conventional for a currency. You know why people stop bringing around loads of treasure anymore? It's like, oh, you know, maybe it's not a good idea to keep $1 billion on me at all time. Now we have credit cards and credit card debt. Oh, yeah. The Jesse Levine finance conversation. The Jesse Levine. How useful is crypto as a currency? Oh yeah, you know what? While all of this is happening, I might as well put up the connections. Decentralized currency that only works by relating it to a centralized currency. That's a very true statement. That's why I kind of always talk about it's like, oh, it hasn't really taken the steps to actually becoming currency because it just acts more like a stock at the moment. All right. Anyways, the reason I put Generation Zero on there is because it's some of the most fun I've ever had in a game. Not good, but playing with friends. You put playing with friends makes it really funny. Well, let me open up the connections for today. Such a stupid game. But sometimes a stupid game is just very good to always play with friends, you know? That really makes it, you know? Yeah, so we'll look to do some viewer stuff on Monday. We'll look at some viewer suggested games. Actually, I might need a... I'll have to switch back to stream for this one. will go back in the top right corner. Well, let's do the connections for the game, for the day, and this is where we're going to wrap up for the day, is by finishing the connections. Don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid. Such a stupid games are fun. I would love a good bad game rather than a bad just like a bad good like supposedly good game. Meow. There's just the words meow. The itsy bitsy spider. Oh, it might be songs. Itsy bitsy. Shed, coop, stable. Okay, these are places that hold stuff. Yeah, I see that. The itsy bitsy spider went up the rat. Rattle, drum. Rattle is to piss off. Supposedly. Oh, rally, picket. Oh, this is a march and then strike. Yep. This is all labor stuff. Labor protest actions. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I'm very, very. I saw the history right there. I saw John Communism talking to me. So now we have herb, drum, staff, rattle, itsy, meow, mask, and hiss. One of my favorite ones of all time. Meow. Meow. Mask off. Herb. Rattle. Rattle is to piss off. Drum. Meow. The itty bitty spy. I can't think. Itsy is tiny, but I keep thinking the itsy bitsy spider with the ta da doo, the Scooby Dooby Dooby la la da Gooby Doo. Rattle, hiss. Snake rattle, hiss. I think these are supposed to be noises. Itsy. Itsy, herb, hiss, meow. Drum. All are prone. You know what? I gotta give credit where credit's due. I would not think. Well, possessive adjectives plus a letter. Well played, True King of Bucks. I would probably never see that. Drum, staff, mask, rattle. Okay, these are then sounds. Objects used in ritual performances. All right, never mind. That's objects used in ritual performances. I connected it all with sounds. There we go. Good job. I don't easily see those ones. I always think it's like they somehow have to be related rather than it's like, oh, just like the overall theming. All right. Well, I think that's going to be the stream for today. Yeah, thank you all for joining me for Subnautica. And so I'm going to look to do streamer suggested game, a viewer suggested game like every week because I'm like, John community. And then we'll look at more games besides just like Deadlock on Tuesday because I do like doing Deadlock. I think this week will still be a Deadlock Tuesday because of the urn change. Guten Nacht. Yeah, have a good nighty night. So I think this week will still be Deadlock Tuesday because now there's an urn change, and I think that'll be funny. But yeah, I have said it's like, oh, you know what? Deadlock Tuesday. We're not gonna have Deadlock Tuesday. Deadlock Tuesday. Da 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 Deadlock Tuesday. Da 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 Deadlock Tuesday. Da da ba 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 do Deadlock Tuesday. But all things considered, I am looking at Honk Shnu me on Deadlock for a little bit until probably there's like a bigger update because, you know, there's only so much of the game I can do at this point because I'm like, I've played a decent amount of people and I'm like, do I want to try more people? I played people who I found interesting. I bring forth the light. That's what Celeste from the video game says. I bring forth the night. I played Bebop Dynamo Pocket. You play Dr. Dr. Neutron is evil. Dr. Neutron's big circle is evil. Who have I not really played actually in Deadlock? I think I don't like I've seen a lot of people. I was not interested in playing McGinnis because I did not like the idea of running a turret build. A gun build on McGinnis was always interesting, but it's like, oh, McGinnis turret. Oh, McGinnis turret. I've not played Shiv. I never thought Shiv was the most interesting to me. Let me go through, guys. Deadlock. I played a decent bit of Silver. Deadlock characters. I'm kind of always hit or miss on Silver, actually, all things considered. I played a little bit of Billy, but I always worry about playing Billy because of the parries. And I'm like, ooh, mini sentry. I'm deploying a sentry. Yeah, but Spirit McGinnis makes me really angry. Because I'm like, oh, if I'm not running my gun build, getting rid of the turrets is really annoying. They take just longer to shoot. I love playing Doorman. Abrams has been fun. Apollo, I feel like Apollo is an evil, evil, evil child. Bebop's funny. Billy, I kind of suck super ass at Billy. Calico, I kind of actually really haven't played too much Calico, all things considered. Celeste was funny with the movement stuff. Then she throws the balls at people. Doorman, I love playing Doorman. Yeah, Bebop's a hooker, so Bebop is really funny. And then Buddy has a giant beam. Drifter's really funny because he's like, I'm the Drifter, baby. Dynamo, I find Dynamo to be evil because of his evil Dynamo circle. Graves, I played a decent amount of Graves because I'm like, haha, I am Moira. Moira from Overwatch. Activate. I play exclusively Dynamo support build. Oh, nice. Your Dynamo ult is still evil and I hate it. But, you know, that's just kind of how it is. It's a very, very strong ult. It's the circle of go my circle of evil. Myohaha. Grey Talon. Nah, I like Vindicta more as the flying guy. Turn the tide of the fight. It's very true. Hayes, I do really like playing the shooty shoot character. She's like pew 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 pew. She just shoots people. Holiday. Actually, I played a little bit of Holiday. I did like Gun Holiday, and I sucked super ass at Gun Holiday. Infernus. I was actually never too interested in playing Infernus because I'm like, fire? Ew. I like, what is it? Yeah, Holiday is a very difficult character. Infernus is just shoot people. Man, Infernus is quite easy. Ivy, I've been more interested in playing Ivy as a character than Because I wouldn't be against playing Infernus. It's just like Infernus would not really be my preference. Kelvin has a funny thing, but sometimes I just don't like playing Kelvin. Lady Geist just is such an insane character that I'm like, man, I don't, maybe Kelvin is pretty evil. Yeah, it's activate my snow cone beam. I feel like Lady Geist has always been an evil character. Lash, I suck at playing Lash. He goes through stints of being absolutely broken. Honestly, that does kind of make a lot of sense. I suck at playing Lash. I don't think I can ever be the best at Lash. I cannot match his perfection. He's fun to play. I will agree with you. He is fun to like slam down. He has like he has the line, and he has this grappling hook. He has the slam, and then he has his funny ult. I do really like the Lash, but yeah. I suck super ass. McGinnis, I just find Turret McGinnis to be evil. Play hit and run tactics. Honestly, you make a fair point. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too much of someone who all-ins a lot of the time. Mina, I've played a lot of Mina. I like throwing bats at people. I'm a big fan of Go My Bats. Mirage has also been pretty broken because he's like, Go Scarab, and his stacks are pretty annoying, all things considered. I fucking hate Mina so much. People really don't like fighting against Mina, and I can completely understand. Discord went evil, so I can't join. That's A-okay. Mirage used to be the worst, and then he became pretty strong, and then people were like, I hate you, Mirage, die! But I do... Here's the thing, I know people don't like playing against Mina. I love playing as Mina. Go My Bats! I love characters that just naturally scale in the game. But I'm like, Go My Bats! I love Go My Bats! I'm a big fan of that. Her parasol used to be like a lot more insane because like it was a really powerful execute. It still is a strong execute on her parasol, but I'm like, man, it was so much crazier. But I think before like they nerfed her like parasol. And then Mo and Krill is just fantastic. We always love Mo and Krill. Paige. The thing is, I have nothing against Paige, but Paige is just not my style of character. Because, like, the root and the fire, I'm fine with. Like, shielding my teammates, I would never shield my teammates. I only shield myself because I'm going in. But I actually do like Paige overall. I have everything against Paige. Playing against Paige is also evil. Easy baby character. Yeah, there are easy characters and hard characters and all the whoozy whatsits. Stupid easy baby character. I mean, I definitely think there are a lot of characters that you can pick up pretty easily. I mean, her kit is pretty simple to understand. Paradox, I've grown to really liking playing Paradox. I'm a big fan of Paradox now. Pocket, who always steals farm. The page is hungry. She throws book at farm. Pocket? I actually haven't tried Pocket, all things considered. I saw Suitcase Boy, and then I was like, oh, it's Suitcase they, them. And I'm like, all right, boo, boo. But gets nuked so hard. Yeah, you're either the nuke or you get nuked. I've seen that. They're kind of an all-in character. Rem? I think Rem is also... I don't like playing Rem, because I think Rem is a little... Honestly, Rem is very nice to have on your team, but I'm like, man, I hate Rem's babies. Like, okay, there's the heal, the Pello, but Rem's babies... I was like, okay, they could steal like the gambling machines, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. So you have to keep an eye on it. But then Rem's babies go on minions, and I'm like, Rem can basically push a lane, and I'm like, yeah, but then also Rem tries to stick in my backline the whole time, and I just want to turn them into a ball and slam dunk them. Shaquille O'Neal style, breaking the backboard. I hate playing against a Rem because if a Rem knows what they're doing, I want to tear them in half with my bare hands. Too bad I'm 15k. That's exactly. It's like Rem is stealing farm the whole time. They don't work for it. They don't really work for it. They're like, I'm going to run away now. Bye bye. And I'm like, I want to tear this child in two. And then 7, I really like playing 7. I think he's pretty funny. Shiv, I've not played Shiv, but he didn't look too interesting to me. If I steal farm, you can't get it. Exactly. Yeah. And my team still has their farm. Yeah. And that's why I blow up the baby with my mind powers. Silver, I do have a lot of fun playing Silver. Bitter divorce. More like bitter, like Pocket was probably going to be stabbed in his sleep. Well, in their sleep. I keep saying his sleep, but it's their sleep. Mina was only looking at that bag. Mina's only bitter because she did not get the bag from Pocket. That's the only reason why. Yeah, Silver's dog was pretty strong release. Sinclair, I find Sinclair to be really funny. I said, like, what is it, from, like, lines from Borat? I go, like, my wife, I'm activating my wife, and then I throw the laser bolts. Go, my wife. Venator, I like playing Venator. Victor, I find Victor to be really not my cup of tea because I kind of feel like he just throws himself at you, and then it's like, oh, I win. But then it's like, you need to curse him and whatnot, so, like, yeah. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but it's like, oh yeah, you just always have to make sure like you're keeping an eye on stopping Victor from doing things. Yeah, Sinclair can also be very crazy. Yeah, it's a lot more about map knowledge than mechanical skill. Yeah, but I still find that like it's not my like preference because I've gotten Victor and I'm like, oh, I just walk at people and they die. Yeah! Whoa! Vindicta, I love playing as Vindicta. That's about it. I love playing as Vindicta. Viscous is very funny. I really love Viscous. Viper, I'm not the best Viper. Viper, I've played like Viper I think twice. I'm very scared about committing on Viper when I all in. I fucking hate Vindicta, bro. You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I really like playing as Vindicta because I'm like pew 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 pew. Viper is run in Street Brawl. Oh yeah, I can see it. Warden, I find I used to really like Warden, and then I realized he's stupid. He presses the win button and he wins, and I'm like, oh man. Warden is an evil, evil, evil character. Wraith, I actually really like Wraith, all things considered. She is like a like carry character, but I'm like, she has cards for gambling, so that's really funny. And then Yamato, I love having a Yamato on my team. Yamato scares me deeply because of her power slash. Honestly, I could see there being a Jesse Levine Warden skin. You know, I'll have to call up Gabe Newell and ask, hey, Gabe Newell, can I get a Jesse Levine Warden skin real fast? If we were to see a Jesse Levine skin, which, oh, it's almost 12, but yeah, we'll end here. We're a Jesse Levine skin. Yeah, there's technically going to be a new Jesse Levine character design that should come out not too long from now, but in a little bit. I'm updating the helmet and a couple of other things. So honestly, the Jesse Levine design that's in the works at the moment kind of would fit more, can kind of fit Drifter a wee bit more. But if you're talking like, yeah, if we're talking like this, it could definitely fit on top of Warden. Or who else would it be? Jesse Levine Mina would be really funny now that I'm thinking about it. It would not fit at all, but it'd be really, really funny. It'd be extremely funny. What would the parasol be? It's 12. Yeah, it's time to go honk shoo me. All right, we yapped for a little bit, but what would the parasol be if I'm Jesse Levine? Idea. What would the parasol be for Jesse Levine Mina crossover skin? It's a giant, like, long, lengthy version of my son. It'd be a long, lengthy version of my son, and smacks people with the sun. Cat, cat. It honestly does not fit, but it's really funny in my opinion. All right, I will bid the Ola good night, and thanks for joining me for Subnautica. Hunk Schnoo and me, as they say.